Hey everybody, welcome to some more Gran Turismo 4 Spec II. Hope you're having a great day today, and hopefully the audio's all good and everything. I've been having some weird audio issues lately, but yeah, just let me know if it's not. But yeah, I think we're at 89.3%. In the last session, we finished the Formula GT. Hey Leo, Andy, and Game Train, good to see y'all. Mark, Adam. Doing good, doing good. So yeah, we finished the Formula GT in the last session, and the last thing that we can do without buying any cars, so far we haven't bought one car in this whole playthrough. We've just been going by the random cars, the random prize cars we've gotten. Hey PL and Max. Yeah, I've been missing you, Max. Hope you've been doing all right. Hey Aaron, good to see you. Yeah, I'm a little bit earlier tonight than what I have been on Saturdays. So that's good. So I'm glad that I have a few of you here because I would like y'all to participate in a poll to help me out on what I should use for the Nurburgring 24 hour, because that's the last thing we got before we're going to buy a car. So these will be, I want to use something I haven't used yet. So I'm going to make a poll here. Glad you're feeling better, Leo. Oh man, been sick, I'm sorry about that. Jitsi. GTSY. Yeah, I know, I've been streaming way too late. Alright, y'all, I'm going to start a poll here. We're starting off with Gran Turismo.
Hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
So I'll say JG. Okay, what else we got? 350Z LM might be good too. I can only pick 4 options in the poll. Or the Alpha 155. Okay. So that's the fastest 4 cars that I haven't used yet that wouldn't be too overpowered. So if y'all don't mind voting the poll, I appreciate it. Oh, that good to see you means okay, GTSY. Okay. I'm a little bit slow, Grant. 95.4%. Congrats, Adam. Ooh, and GT3. Equivalent of a gremlin? You mean like the AMC gremlin? There are some cars that are kind of like that in this game, Mark, but I don't think that would be able to win the Nurburgring 24 hour. Oh, you could still vote, Max. It doesn't matter, even if you'd ever played this before. Hey, Moto Dodari. Just vote for the one that you think sounds the coolest, I guess. Playing the new version of Project A-Spec. I'm on version, well, whatever's in the title, that's what version I'm on. Did they update it again? I didn't get any notification from their Discord about it. They're all pretty good. The Camaro is the best one, I would say. The Camaro is the fastest. The Alpha is the slowest. I basically did it from fastest to slowest. So if I get the Camaro, I might be able to actually verse the Chaparral 2D. But any of the other options, I don't think I would even try to beat the 2D because it would be way too fast. And I'd have to do too much A-Spec. 1.08. That's the newest version. What version am I on? I can't see my whole title. Yeah, I can't see the whole title. This. Yeah, 1.08, that's what version I'm on. And I don't know. I mean, I haven't got a notification that they updated a new one. Camaros are nice. They are. Oh, it was on 480. Yeah, mine does that sometimes too if it's struggling with quality.
Yeah. I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop.
You know we gotta have some granny action, man. Okay, it looks like the Camaro is what y'all are going with. and that is a good choice. We have not used this bad mama yet in this playthrough, and oh, she is a beauty. Look at her. She is ready, man. She is so ready for a race. The 2D probably is better, real fan, but I beat it last time, I remember, with a car that was slower than the Camaro, but I had to do a lot of A-Spec. The thing is, with the 2D, it does mess up every now and then, because it'll miss the pit stop, or it'll just, on its pit lap, it's really slow. So, thank y'all very much for voting. So, 9 votes, appreciate it very much. And let's go with the Camaro. I think that's a good choice. I don't want super slow granny opposition. I don't really think I need to do much to this. Well, I probably should do a quick test. I always do. I mean, because we are going to be in a very, very long race, so it wouldn't hurt, would it? So how have you been, PL? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay. I'm going to have to buy more tires. Forgot about that. I hate that takes a day, even if you don't do anything. But it's alright. We're going to try to use super hards. Try to use super hards. Normally I don't like them, but this car, I don't like super hards for Le Mans, for LMP cars. But for a car with only 600 horsepower, it might not be too awful. We'll see. We'll see indeed. Oh really? Forza Horizon 5 coming to PS5? That is weird. Hey Mojo Eddie, how you doing? We're just gonna do a quick test here with the Camaro and make sure we're good before we start the Nürburgring 24-hour race. I think I'm gonna leave the suspension mostly default. Crap. Make the gears really long so as to avoid as much wheel spin. It's already got max down force. Oh no, I'll probably leave that alone. Your mate on PlayStation as well as Oracle's. That's where you heard it. Okay. Let's just see how this does. Of course, there's nothing really like Nürburgring, you know, like just because I'm able to drive this car on. Okay, the gears are first gear is really long. That way I have no wheel spin. Heard about Forza going to PS on Spawn Wave Newsway. Oh, really? So it's more than just a rumor, then, isn't it? Almost took the AI's driving line on this course. .3. More hyped on Ridge Racer 64 more than that. Oh man, now I'm not a fan of Ridge Racer 64. I did get all the achievements for it, but that is something I would never stream. It was so painful. Oh, apples and yogurt? Good. So you're making some good choices there, Andy. Okay, Granny kept it on the road. Okay. She's slower than me, of course, but... Yeah, I'd say... So we should be fine. Although... I don't know, is this gearing... I think the gearing should be fine. Alright, our last race. Without buying any cars. Okay. You know what? I would go with this, but we have the Spoon S2000, which is just so slow. I'm not gonna try to get the 2D as an opponent, but... Okay. These are slow, though, ain't they? Yeah, the Wed Sport Celica and the ASL Arta and the RX-7, they're all pretty slow. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some better opposition. Spoon S2000 is a big no for sure. Gran Turismo on Xbox, that is weird. They really want to give me that that S2000. Maybe I should just go with it. It isn't gonna be any points anyway, so. I haven't seen the Celica this many times either. Like, I rarely get the Wed Celica as an opponent. Felt more accomplished at the gym today. More energy. Oh, that's really good, man. The Alpha and the Calibra and AMG. Which one's the fastest? Is it the Calibra or the Alpha? I forget. The Alpha's the fastest, isn't it? Oh man, our Camaro will destroy these. No. No, I don't want the 2D. I don't even know if it appears. I haven't seen it yet. No, it appears, apparently. According to that. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Oh, there's the Chaparral. Oh. Yeah, but we got the Spoon S2000. Both extremes. If y'all are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it very much. Alpha is faster than the Calibra. I thought it was. I'm trying to get decent opposition without the Spoon S2000. That's what I'm trying. The Alpha or the... I just know the RX-7 and ASL are both... Oh, Lord. I know they're both pretty slow. I like the Nissan Falcon and the Audi 8... Yeah, Audi TT. Because I know those are the fastest. Besides the 2D. Mm. 2D. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think I could? Do you think we could beat the 2D? On the Chaparral in the race. Oh, you know I do. We got our Celica too. That kind of excites me. You know I love Celicas. The Celica's gonna get last though, and that's gonna make me sad. This works, you suppose? Oh, my Celica's gonna get so last though. 5 points. Well, let's try. So yeah, 15 minutes into the race, 15 minutes into the stream, we're finally starting. I think the Camaro can do it. It's quite a bit better than that car I used before. I think I was using the Skyline. Oh, my beautiful Celica, it's still in second. You better not pass my Celica Chaparral. No, I know you will. Probably right here. The Celica's holding it up. Good job, Celica. Oh no. It's trying to pass it. Alright, yeah, we're quite a bit faster than the Alpha, but that Chaparral might be interesting. I know it gets sub 7 minute lap time, so I'm going to have to be quite a bit faster than that to have a chance to win. I wonder how long until the Alpha is defeated by the Chaparral. No way it lasts. No way it survives a lap. I like the little Alfa Romeo. This Camaro is so stable, Lord. I love it. Oh yeah, me and Granny definitely got this, don't we? Oh, it is. This track is so long, Mark. It takes, with a car that's this fast, it's still gonna take me about 7 minutes per lap, probably. Pretty dang long. Now we have no wheel spin at all, even with this super hard, so this is honestly a perfect drive. Normally I would go for a more oversteery setup, but I find that on the burgering that's not a good idea, so I just went with the default suspension settings. Really like when you pass those, just open up. I try, man, I try. This Camaro not in GT Sport. I haven't played GT Sport in so long. Yeah, this thing is so stable. The Alpha did not survive long at all. It is, oh well, let's see. We're going to find out early on whether or not we can beat the Chaparral. Because we got to understand, Granny's going to be, oh Lord. Granny's going to be a good 20 seconds slower than me on average per lap. So we are going to have to keep that in consideration. So we need to beat the Chaparral by, I would say, 20 seconds per lap. That would be ideal, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Have a drink for me, Grant. All right. Yeah, RIP GT Sport for sure. Well, we are pulling away more. Tell you what, this Camaro is not playing, man. Fried chicken today. Yeah, I do like my fried chicken strips, man, I have to say. But I usually use an air fryer, you know, so it's a little healthier. Hey, J-Ro, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. Yeah, we are widening the lead. But I know the AI is kind of slow through that section. They don't push the car to the max. And I'm driving like booty. So yeah, it might catch up here. Maybe I should have tried to make this car a little more oversteer because it is very stable. That is a good attribute for this course, though. Oh, man, we are widening the lead. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Even Granny probably will be fine. Unless she's slower than 20 seconds slower than me, and then we might have a problem. Oh, Lord. Cannot drive. "25 seconds. See how lap 2 goes, because the chaparral's tires will be warmed up, so it will be faster. Laps 2 through 5. I think it goes 5 or 6 laps before it pits. Yeah, we are rocking the Camaro, Garrett. We sure are. Yeah. I didn't pull away through that, but I had some, skill issues. Unsurprisingly. Hey, Lucas, how are you doing? I don't know. Yeah, GT Sports surely had Camaros. I'm sure it had to have. Yeah, no way it didn't. Pretty sure that chaparral goes 200 down the straight, doesn't it? It is way lighter than this Camaro. Well, I pulled away even more. Somehow. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good lap. Even with my mess-ups and being the first lap. I don't think the chaparral does much better. I don't think it cracks 650. I don't think. But I could be wrong with that. We will find out soon. We're like 89%, Lucas. 89.3%, something like that. And this race will be a whole extra 0.2%. I added on to it. That was a little dangerous. I'll slow down more than I need to, but better safe than sorry. GT Sport Grand Sports S2000 is remodeled with big red lights. No, Lucas, this is the last endurance race. The only thing left is a few one makes that we got that we just never won a prize car we needed for. We pretty much did everything we could without buying a car. So we got so close to cracking 90%. So close. No Shrey Slab, more commands. When you could have added, I can't believe other people didn't think about. Yeah, any members PL can suggest commands that they want me to add. Jack, he gave me a whole lot of commands to add. You want to add to better safe than sorry, easier said than done. Yeah. We are killing this chaparral. I didn't think we were going to be beating it by this much, but then again, we haven't let Granny behind the wheel yet. Oh, wow, Grant, thank you. This ought to be funny. This ought to be so funny.
A1, A2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a hip old granny that can hip hop bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. Granny creams butterized ice cream.
Oh my God. Oh, Grant, Jesus. That was too funny, man. Pingus? What is Pingus? Is that one that I should add? Oh my gosh, man, Grant, that was so funny, man. A1, A2. Oh man, the bot rating is just so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, see, I can't even drive now, man. Just thinking about that. Oh, it did, it slayed, man. That super chat was fire. Oh, thank you, Grant. I needed that laugh. Oh, my poor Celica. She's trying to keep up. Pingus is a good one. Oh, my gosh. I might have to lower that one. That freaked me out, man. Jeez, I'm used to the ghast, but that knocking, I actually thought that was gunshots outside my house. That freaked me out. Oh, I'm glad I was paused when it happened. I think I was, wasn't I? Yes, Camaro's perfect for this race, really. You can't stop laughing now. I know. I'm going to have to clip that so I can enjoy that one over and over again. Yeah, high quality knocking. Hello, who's there? Do the commands work in Super Chats? I don't think so, Mark. I don't think so. To be honest with you. I doubt it. How would that even work? Like, the bot would be, while she was reading it, she'd be interrupted by, whatever the command was, I guess. I don't know how that worked. Further away from the chaparral than the chaparral is from the alpha. Of course, when Granny takes over, that'll change. But if I did this whole race A-Spec, you'd probably say that way. But we ain't doing that. That'd take me a week to do. Probably longer because of my work schedule. Knock freaked you out too. Thought someone was knocking at the front door. I know, man. Also wearing headphones, so the quality took you by surprise. Yeah, it does need to be turned down, doesn't it? I actually could do that now, I think. Let's see. All right, well, I'll do it when Granny takes over. Because what else am I going to do when Granny takes over? It's going good, Epic Minute. We're at the end of lap 2, just about. Yeah, there was a sub for my class yesterday. I guess it went okay. I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked my email or anything. I just enjoyed my day off yesterday and did not think at all about work. Oh, you like watching those long endurance races, don't you, Epic Minute? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind checking on it every now and then, but I couldn't just sit there and watch it. Like it would be, wouldn't be that. I'd have to do something else. .633. Decent lap. I didn't have many mess ups, just some minor things. Yeah, and that chaparral's way behind, averaging 27 seconds per lap slower than we are. Yeah, I'd be falling asleep for sure, man. The students had an assignment, and I'll be checking it when I go back to work Monday. I'll be grading it. So, and they know too. Like, they know to do it. So one thing students always say about my class is, my class is just too hard. But, I mean, I'm pretty difficult. Algebra 2 is pretty difficult, though. Try the Toyota GT1 race car for Formula GT Championship. Ooh, that might be challenging. Yeah, that would be really hard. But you wouldn't have to win every race. Because, you know, I don't think the GT1 is quite as good as the Audi R8 or the Peugeot 905 that I've used before. Oh, God. Well, I messed this up, but, oh, God, I saved it. That was a really nice save. I'm not sure I'll be able to do 4 laps. I was thinking I might be able to. I'm sure Granny will easily do 4 laps. She'll be way slower than me, but my front tires are already yellow. Well, even though the Celica's losing, at least it got to be in the race. That kind of makes me happy, I guess. The Wed Celica is definitely my favorite GT500 car, but I've never got it as a prize car on any of these random seeds. Kind of sad, but maybe I will eventually. 24 Hours of Daytona will be the only endurance race you'll be watching by side. And I love Bathurst, but yeah, I couldn't just watch it, man. Oh, somebody won with the R390? Oh, gosh. Oh, and GT3. Yeah, but the R390 is way better than GT3. Still, that would be very difficult regardless, I think. Is the R390 the best LMP car in GT3? Is it better than the 787B in that game? I want to say it might be. look at battle for third place on the map. Yeah, that would be the Alpha. Who else do I have in this race? The Alpha, the Calibra, and the AMG Mercedes. Is that the other one? Yeah, they're all very similar in performance, but I'm pretty sure the Alpha will be third, the Calibra fourth, and the AMG fifth. Pretty sure that's the position they always get. They are similar in performance, though. Okay. Chat, what do y'all think? Do you think I'll be able to make it a fourth lap? If the tires don't get much worse, I would say yeah, I might go for it. If they're starting to turn darker orange. I probably should just go ahead and pit. We're close to the end of the lap, but not close. Yeah, I think in 2 minutes our tires will be, they'll have no skin on them. Yeah, we're definitely going to pit this lap. I mean, I could go a fourth lap, but it would be so stupid to do that. I'd have no grip about 45 seconds into lap 4. Car will be understeering so bad. I'd still be able to control it fine, though. It'd just be so understeery. Yeah, a minute and 11 seconds. Yeah, 71 second lead. Pretty decent. Oh, was it the BMW M3? You're right, you're right. I think the R390 is greater than 787B, which is greater than GT1. Yeah, and then the Zonda would be the fourth best car, wouldn't it? The Zonda LM. Oh gosh, negative 15 Celsius. That's so cold, Garrett. Made the gear ratios too wide. Your older videos, you would have said 80 or 90 mile per hour in first gear is crazy. It depends on the car, PL. Like, if it's a really high-powered car like this, I don't think it's too crazy. But if it's like, you know, a car with 300 horsepower, 400, yeah, I'd say that's a little wide. But yeah, for this, I think we're doing fine. I mean, we're killing the Chaparral, which I'm pretty sure has a better power-weight ratio than this. But we will see how Granny does. Granny will inevitably be slower. That lap was pretty good. Okay. All right, it is Granny time. It is good old Granny time. I'm a hippo, Granny. God, how slow is she going to be? So even our pit lap was 6:55. How fast is Chaparral going? Its best lap 6:58. Okay. So it looks like it went 189. So same speed that we were going. But Granny is gonna go slower.
Yeah! I'm a hippo, Granny.
Yeah.
Hip hop, beep hop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Oh, that BMW and Alpha are fighting. Is the BMW better than Alpha? It probably is. Oh, they are battling, man. I actually don't know who's gonna get third here. And the Calibra is... Oh, that Calibra is really close. Wow, it's crazy. 22 minutes into this race, and they are really this close still. That my poor Celica. But hey, she gets the award for being the prettiest in the race. So.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Oh, that chaparral's gaining so quickly. We had like a 75-second lead, I think. Comes to being a teacher, what would you say is the biggest pet peeve thing that irritates you most the students do? My biggest pet peeve is after I've taught the lesson and 10 minutes after I've taught it, you still don't have a pencil or a paper or your iPad open and you've just been sitting there for 10 minutes. That's probably my biggest pet peeve. Just not putting any effort, you know. Granny is way slower than me. She is. Well, that was the out pit lap. So let's see how bad lap 5 is. She's not running off the road. Yeah, that chaparral is killing us. The gear ratios might be too wide for Granny. They're fine for me. I'm not sure if she would have been faster with closer gear ratios or not. She actually pulled away in that sector. Yeah, I think the chaparral does go for 6 laps. 7:03. That's 8 seconds slower than the chaparral. That is really bad. Granny is 30 seconds slower than me. If she was just 20, it wouldn't be too bad, but 30 is a little much. Oh gosh, you had to do that before I could lower the volume of it. Yeah, definitely lowering that one. Yeah, Granny is not gonna do this. She's just way too slow. Everyone heard that Forza Horizon 5 is coming to PlayStation. Yeah, that's what people say. Yeah, 7:03 is the best that she's getting. That is really bad. She's going to go 4 laps. That's a little early for that Epic Mini. We got another 23 hours of the race to go. Redo it without the chaparral 2D. Granny's just, I don't know why she's 30 seconds slower than me. I don't know if the gear ratios would make a difference or not. Why is she not deciding to pit yet is my question. I'm going to make her pit. So she's going 180 down that straight, so that's slightly slower than me. Now, even being on 5, she's keeping it on the road really good. Maybe hards. Sometimes...
Hello?
Oh, Lord. Sometimes that helps. Maybe. See how much better the lap times are with hards. 7:03 was the best you could do with the super hards. Just test out the new commands you saw in the description. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. That's what they're there for. Appreciate the respect. Spooky knock command. Imagine playing Minecraft. You're focused on something. Not time of the game, and suddenly this command kicks in. Yeah. I might do a Minecraft hardcore Bedrock, maybe. I think some people did like the hardcore series I did before. Yeah, Granny still is the chaparral still gained. Oh, she actually pulled away in that sector. We're probably only gonna get to her maybe 3 laps if we're lucky. Yeah. 706, that's better. So you're bringing out the whip now. Yeah, still quite a bit slower than Chaparral. She's not running off the road though. No, Lucas, I still play it. I'm just not streaming it. I do play it just a little bit, not very much. So I play it like to do the daily challenges and the clan stuff, and that's about it. Like around, I'd say, an average of 1 to 2 hours a day. I do like the clan stuff though, it's fun. But I just don't see the point in streaming. Yeah, so the 3rd lap might be kind of... So she barely with the hard... It's not worth it having the hards because she's only 3 seconds faster. Didn't she get a 703 with the super hards? Yeah, was not worth it. We're gonna do tonight. Not too tired. Just a couple sound commands. Okay, Gary. Okay, well we got pretty far in the lap 10 before she decided she needed to pit, so the tires must be really bad now. The chaparral is gonna pass us after we might even pass us before we pit, because we're gonna be going really slow. She's still not flying off the road though. I can try out hards on the rear. See how that works. Oh. Yeah, it's over now, isn't it? The chaparral messed up too. What? Granny. Oh, Granny. Okay. We're just going to restart this. Thank you for players in the game, the daily stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not too annoying, I'll keep playing it. But I'm not gonna I don't know. As long as it's not too annoying being the key words. But it's pretty dang annoying. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the super hards. I just don't want the S2000 as an opponent because it's just uninterestingly slow, you know. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do this opposition. And maybe the Celica won't get last. I'm just going to do it all A-spec, or B-spec, I mean. Yeah, NBA, FIFA games. Can't get under one skin. Yeah, it is annoying, you know, because like with my work schedule and stuff, I don't have a lot of time to be on it. So like, and do all the daily stuff, so sometimes I just can't do it, but it's okay. Well, this should be very uninteresting, I imagine. But that's fine. Get it done. We know we could have beaten the Chaparral if I did all ice pick, but I'm not doing a 24-hour race ice pick. I was beating it by over 20 seconds per lap. Like Granny was just that much slower, which is crazy. Might try the hards on the rear, but I don't know. I doubt the lap times will be any faster. And it might make the car understeer more. You know, that's generally what happens when you have grippier tires in the rear. Well, the Celica's beating the Impreza. My two favorites are in last. The Celica and the Impreza. The RX-7's actually in third. You don't see that every day. Not that RX-7. Oh, ASL passed. I thought the ASL probably was better. Granny, I just saw you run off the road. Granny is being very naughty. Yeah, we can try hards on the rear. See if we're any faster at all. We'll probably still get 4 laps easily. The Celica is not much slower than the RX-7. It's less than 3 seconds. Oh, it's gaining on the RX-7. It surely is. 2 seconds behind. Oh, Celica, can you beat the RX-7? That'd make me happy. Well, we're going to be here a while. I'm going to guess it's probably going to take about 4 hours. Hopefully it'll be done before midnight my time. I'm glad I did start a little earlier than what I have been doing. Oh, Granny got a 701, man. Jeez, she is not playing. Still remember the Formula 1 spin-offs? Made us laugh. Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. This stream's going to be very chill. It won't be as hilarious as that one. That was something else, I have to say. Oh, that Celica is right on the RX-7. Let's see this battle here. This epic Granny battle. Dang, Celica. She is wanting it. She is wanting that RX-7. Granny, despite how bad her front tires are, still doesn't think it's a good idea.
Yeah! I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Granny, you better, if you think you're a hippo, Granny, you better start driving better. She still isn't saying it's. I'm gonna have to tell her to pit, apparently. Yeah. Like, wow, Granny. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to change it. Maybe next time I'll remember. See how long it takes till the next pit stop. That'll give us an idea. 29 minutes and how many minutes? Yeah, the Formula GT, man. The AI was messing up so bad on the Laguna Seca and Infineon and El Capitan. A little on the Burger, but not much. But yeah, especially those three. There might have been another one I can't think of. No, you can't rewind, Leah. That I know of, anyway. Well, you probably can, if you turn cheats on, you probably can, but I don't ever use cheats. Unless it's a really annoying game, then I might use save states and cheats. Like if it's a really brutally difficult hack that I just want to be done with, then I might. That's the only time. The ASL was briefly gaining on the Skyline. Oh, it's because the Skyline's tires are bad. Oh, the Celica finally passed the RX-7. The Celica's gained on the ASL. Ooh. The Celica's really far behind, though. By this point, the ASL's got a pretty big lead. Yeah, Celica's what, 3.2 seconds behind? There's no way it's faster. No, it's 10 seconds behind. Oh, now it's 15 seconds behind. Yeah, there's no way. It's definitely not faster. It's faster in some sectors. Oh, change the tires hard. It's not a big deal. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but we'll see soon. Yeah, Celica's still about 15 seconds behind. Actually, no, 16 seconds behind now. 16 seconds. Yeah, the ASL is slightly faster. Oh, the Celica. Oh, the ASL had a worse pit window, but that actually might... Oh, wow, the Celica is going 7 laps without pitting. It's crazy. That this 7th lap might be really slow, though. Then again, it's going so slow that it's probably going to pit based on fuel and not tire wear. Just simply because how slow they're going. Interesting. I don't know if going 7 laps will benefit the Celica and the RX-7 or not. Because a lot of times going longer does not help that much. It also means that much longer of a pit stop, you know. More fueling you have to do. And make sure Granny pits. Make sure she's a good granny.
I'm a good old granny. I can hip up the mouth.
Oh yeah, the ASL already passed them, yeah. Okay, I can definitely tell. The Celica and the well, it's because they just pitted, that's why. Okay, they probably weren't really messing up very much. It's pitting. Yeah, hards in the rear, yeah. Let's try it. Might be a little bit more balanced tire wear. See. Hopefully it isn't going to understeer worse. So what's Granny's best lap? 701.3. Yeah, so Celica's 12. Nah, it's still around, what, 16 seconds behind? 17 seconds behind? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ASL is going to benefit from doing the 6 laps instead of 7. Oh no, Lucas, I've never done this race all A-Spec. I've never been that, Yeah, I just never could do that. Like, I could, but I wouldn't want to leave my console on all night. I mean, I could do it, and with PC it wouldn't be so bad because I probably would use a save state for that. But I just would rather get it done faster. After driving about 3 or 4 laps, that's enough for me, you know. About 20-30 minutes in the same car on the same track. That's about as much as I want to do, you know. My attention span does not allow for more than that. Yeah, that Subaru is so much slower than the other ones. Yeah, the Celica's only 0.7 seconds slower than the ASL per lap. But yeah, I don't think it has a chance to beat it though. Yeah, y'all can't even see the lap times of the cars because my webcam's in the way. I can tell you though, the Camaro is 701.3. The Falcon GTR is 717.2. Oh my gosh, that again. I really don't like that one. It freaks me out, man. The ASL is 738.9. The Celica is 739.6. The RX-7 is 742.7. And the Subaru is 749.9. GTR is on par with Alpha. Yeah, the GTR I think is faster than the 155 caliber and M3. I can't remember if it's faster than the Audi TT or not. I think it might be slightly faster than the TT. Slightly faster. Yeah, our tire wear is more balanced with the hards on the rear. They never even turned yellow, did they? Well, they did barely turn yellow, I think, by the end of the 12th lap, or the end of the 4th lap. The shorter endurance race, the better. 9 laps of G2's flagship track is more than enough. Yeah, I agree, PL. Yeah, I would say 2 to 3 hours max. Like, well, 4 hours I guess is okay. If I was going to do it all A-Spec, I could do a 4-hour race, but anything over 4 hours is just torture. You know, if I had to do it all A-Spec. It just gets, I mean, I hate to say this game would be boring, but like, the game itself isn't boring. But like that would be boring to me. Doing the same race with the same car for that long. Yeah, I think Granny did beat her best lap by less than a second. She did beat 701. GTR's getting similar times to those 3 cars. Yeah, can you see the GTR's time? And my webcam is kind of in the way, I think. Let's see. I think it is only slightly faster. Realize this is not an airport and announcing departures is not necessary, but I'll be right back. It might be an airport, Grant, if you want it to be. Wouldn't the flagship track in GT2 be Grand Valley Speedway? I would say that's the flagship track. I'd say Grand Valley is probably the flagship track of all of Gran Turismo's, you know, of all of them combined. Coming up on the RX-7 to overlap. Yeah, even though the Celica... Yeah, the Celica's only 5 seconds. So 6 seconds ahead now. But it's going to pit on the next lap. Never fully completed GT3 because the endurance races back in the day. Can't remember how much you had in GT2. The thing about GT3 is like all of the professional events are just so long. They're all like a 20-minute plus race, you know. At least, well, minimum of 15 minutes, I'd say. Like, there's no race really shorter than 15 minutes in the professional events in GT3. Overlapping the Celica. Oh, the Celica's getting a good draft off of us. We're helping our Celica. Oh, she's trying to keep up. Look at her. Oh, I'm so happy to see her in third. See, this is better. This is way better. I am interested to see if the Celica will beat the ASL. I doubt it, but it is pulling away decently because the ASL's tires are still cold. But the Celica's going to pit on this lap. So the ASL probably will pass it back. The flagship track of GT2 is Rome. Rome Night. PL, Rome Night. That's definitely the flagship track. Or no, Seattle short course. Seattle short course is definitely the flagship track. Oh, Leo, you're funny. Oh man, will Granny have a record-breaking lap? See. No, she did not. No, oh, actually she did. Dang, Granny. 7 minutes. Man, I wonder if Granny will ever break 7 minutes. Rome was a good track in GT3. Yeah, Rome was very common in GT3. Okay, so the Celica is going to get further behind the ASL because the ASL's tires are warmer. Oh, I just noticed the Celica had a way better best lap than the ASL. I think the Celica will actually get third. I think it will. Because y'all probably can't see it because once again my big head's in the way. But the ASL has a 738.9. The Celica got a 737.4, which is over a second and a half faster. Granny, you better pit. You better be a good granny and pit. I think the Celica will eventually get third. I think it'll eventually solidify third place. But it's going to take a while. Because they're so evenly powered, you know. Oh, yeah, I did not like Rome Short. Yeah, I do like Rome Night. It's so sad that it wasn't used much. But I do like how in GT2, I forget what it's called. Was it GT2 Project A Spec? I forget. But I did like how in that mod, the mod that I played, the last version of GT2 I played, I like how they use Rome Night more. So it will be exciting to eventually play the update of that. Rome Full Course was the only track you could race on in all the playable GT2 demos. Oh, really? Brad Pit Stop. Brad Pit Stop. Brad Pitt. So yeah, the Celica's 4,000 meters behind, 4,000 feet behind. I don't know. It really depends on the consistency, I would say. Yeah, like the Celica did set a better, faster lap, but that doesn't mean that it's consistently faster. The ASL does have a... Yeah. Well, the ASL is about to pit, isn't it? Well, it'll pit on the next lap. Welcome back, Grant. Welcome back. Leo, the only reason I'd say that Rome Night was hard, because it was hard for me as well. The only reason I would say it was hard is just because we never got any experience on it. You know, you had to learn it good enough for the license test, but after that, you never raced on it, you know, unless you did all the one makes. Or the event synthesizer, you might say it. But yeah, like, never saw it. Well, yeah, the Nissan Falcon is about to overlap the Subaru. Cusco Subaru.
Yeah! I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
So what is the situation on the airport, Grant? I hope your flight hadn't been delayed. Watch the new Spider-Man map. This Plus is really good. Oh man, how many Spider-Mans do they have now? Like, I think it's appropriate to say enough is enough. I mean, I like Spider-Man as well, but man, I can't even keep track of how many there are. It's crazy. You got to race on it in arcade mode. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I never did arcade mode very often. Granny pits like a good granny. Enderman trying to scare me. Blame it on the hiss. Yeah, so the ASL is going to pit this lap. The Celica may actually gain on it this lap because the ASL's tires will be bad. I don't know. Nah, that's probably wrong. Oh, the ASL just got a best lap, 737.8, which is only 0.4 slower than the Celica's best lap. So yeah, they are very, very even. Oh yeah, I love Red Rock Valley, Tahiti, and Grindelwald. I really like all of those. I haven't seen Jack yet. May pop in though, eventually. I did add his new commands. He's the one who came up with the knock and the hello. Well, he came up with the last several that were added. A lot. They just put new cartoon one called Amazing Spider-Man on Thursday. Oh Lord. The ASL will be pitting, I think. Oh, it went off the road. Interesting. Yeah, that's really hurting the ASL on its pit lap. Because sometimes it's messing up. Other than that, it would beat the Celica, I think. Granny's flying off the road a lot more. Yeah, ASL had a very slow pit lap. 8:22.6. It was really slow. Jez in New Zealand. Yeah, Infinite Order. Yeah, he lives in New Zealand, so What time would it even be for him right now? It'd be early in the morning, wouldn't it, at this point? Grindelwald's your third favorite? Yeah, I think those are probably my top 3 favorites. And sadly, they never appeared. Rome Knight might be my 4th favorite, actually. And none of those 4 tracks appeared in any other Gran Turismo besides 2. I love, yeah, I'm with you, Andy. You and I think, agree on a lot of the tracks. I love Seattle Circuit, but not a fan of the short course at all. Which I know y'all might think is weird for me to not like short courses, considering that I complain when races are too long, but I don't know. I just never, I don't really know why I don't like them as much, but they're just not as fun to me. Now, Clubman Stage Route 5, there was in GT1 and 2 and 4. I like Clubman Stage Route 5. That's a fun course, even though it's pretty short, you know. Lap times are less than a minute. Quite a bit less than a minute. And the Autumn Ring Mini, I never really disliked Autumn Ring Mini, but that may be because I had so much experience with it on GT1. So like it just became natural for me, you know. So my lack of dislike for Autumn Ring Mini probably is just attributed to how much experience I had on the track, you know. Although I'd say out of all the tracks in GT1, Autumn Ring Mini probably is my least favorite in GT1. But I don't dislike it. So I like it way more than Seattle Short and Rome Short in GT2. I don't know, I'm just rambling at this point. I've never played any rally game. GT2 with the HD remake. But if that happened, Leo, it just wouldn't be GT2 anymore, would it? 316p on the New Zealand? Oh, it is. Oh, you're probably right, Adam. You're probably right. I think they're like 16 or 17 hours ahead of where I live. Granny is coming up over on overlapping the Nissan Falcon. HD remake would be interesting, but I can't imagine it. Because if they did that, they would need to keep the physics. In order for it to still be GT2, they would need the physics to be the same. But I don't think they would be able to help themselves. They would have to. They would feel too inclined to make them like GT Sport or GT7. And in that case, it just wouldn't be. It wouldn't be GT2, you know. Like even if you still have the racing modifications and the stuff that GT2 had, the tracks. Like if the physics were like GT7, it just wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be GT2. Yeah, Siri on your phone. Well, there you go, Adam. You would be right. Yeah, I like Clubman Stage Route 5. Significantly better than Seattle Short and Rome Short. Autumn Ring Mini is a little better than Seattle Short and Rome Short. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Although Autumn Ring Mini is, if I had to say it, probably is my least favorite track of GT1. But I don't dislike it. Just my least fun on all those. Same music, same UI and sound, but with graphics. GT3 graphics. GT3, man. Even though GT3 is definitely not my favorite series, it had really good graphics. The graphics were so good. Yeah, so the silica, okay, just got passed by the ASL. What lap is the silica on? 24? So yeah, it pitted on 21. So the ASL is going to be pitting this lap, I think. Let's say how that. This is the pit lap, isn't it? No? I'm so confused. I thought every 6 laps. I'm so confused. Yeah, me and the Nissan are having a lot more pit stops because we're just going faster, burning the tires more. Yeah, the driving physics in GT3 were good. I agree. GT3, I have to say, GT3 did feel so good. And it was so... The tracks were so beautiful despite the lack of tracks, you know. The ones that, you know, that were on there were so good. The cars looked so good. And I also like how you can see the AI tire wear in the replays. I really like that. You can't, even GT4 doesn't have that, you know. There were a lot of things I liked about GT3. Still not pitting. What was the pit window for this ASL? It didn't ever miss the pit stop. I thought the silica was every 7 laps. GT3 shares same physics as that. Heavier core than a burger in GT4 A-Spec. Honda S2000 or 2005 Ford Mustang. Okay. Yeah, GT3 might have better graphics than 4. I know it seemed like, from a YouTuber perspective, it seemed like when my videos seemed like were just better quality in my GT3 project than the GT4 project, but maybe my imagination, because I don't have a good eye for quality. Yeah, Silica's keeping up with ISL. But I'm so confused on their pit window, though. I thought the ISL pitted a lap earlier. Oh! Why is it pitting on 26? That is not a multiple of... It must have missed the pit stop a couple times. That's the only explanation I can come up with. But if it missed the pit stop a couple times, then... Oh, maybe it has been going 7 laps, and that's why the pit window's messed up and it didn't pit on 24. And when it's been going 7 laps, the Celica's going to destroy it if it keeps doing that. The RX-7 might even beat it. Yeah. Oh, the Celica's got 3rd place in the bag. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure the Celica's got 3rd place in the bag. And I'd say there's a 30% chance that the RX-7 might get 4th place. Even though it's significantly slower. Yeah, no higher than a 30% chance. Say in real PSA perspective, it really looked realistic. Once from GT4 7. 7 is highest realism is now. Passion of the Christ Resurrection in April. I saw the Passion of the Christ in many, many years ago, whenever it first came out. But this is a new one, I guess. Haha, the time for drunk grannies come out to party.
Oh, darling, it's always time for that.
Granny, you better put down the bottle.
I promise I'm a good driver regardless, sweetheart. Don't you worry.
Granny, I do not trust you. I can barely trust you when you're sober.
Oh, sugar, that's the problem. I'm never sober.
Oh, gosh. Well, that explains everything, Granny. Explains everything. Oh, wow, you got a PSC on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know, Adam. I really don't know the pricing or value of stuff like that. I have no idea. Yeah, the Celica and RX-7 will be pitting this lap. But I do not think that ASL will be catching the Celica. And the Falcon passed the Falcon has overlapped everybody now. Oh, my Celica, I'm so proud of her. She's on the podium. Yeah, I was saying drunk grannies missed their pit window. Oh yeah, there's definitely a drunk granny driving the ASL. And my granny was drunk earlier when I was going against the Chaparral and she missed the pit. But with her tires being so far gone like that was, it's my fault. I should have put her on a lower. But this is more fun anyway. This is more interesting, I think. I like this battle between the Celica and the ASL. And I'm curious if the RX-7 might have a chance to get fourth. Because it's not very far behind. So, what lap would the ASL be on? 29. When did it pit? 26? Yeah, so it's still got a while till it pits again. Listen with your new headset, heck yeah. Did you have a hangover, Richard Grant, the last time you watched the stream? Not at all surprised even. I can't remember what day it is yet. Oh. Hey, your headset lasted 7 years. That's pretty good, Zach. I don't think I've ever had one last quite that long. Oh man, I'm glad Granny actually had the sense to pit because I didn't tell her to pit that time. I'm surprised she actually had the sense. So yeah, 32 should be the lap that ASL pits on, but if it goes a 7th lap again, the RX-7s are going to really catch it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt the RX-7 has much of a chance. Fourth. Think beer gives you a hangover and not drink a beer. Oh, what do you drink, Grant? Can't wait to use what the next Super Cooper RPG stream. Which what are you talking about? Is that? Oh, the headset. Oh, to hear your good buddy Green. Oh man. Oh, Green, man. Mean Green. Well, definitely not Mean Green. Silly Green. Oh, my heavens. That knock freaks me out, man. It really does. Did you see me look to, did y'all see me look to the side? Like somebody was knocking? Oh my heavens. I turned it down and it still startles me. So yeah, the ASL should be pitting on this slab. Sounds great. Oh Lord. No toes, but you still have the Turtle Beach 50p headset. 6 years ago and it still works? Wow, Adam, that's crazy. That's a pretty good one. The ASL is gaining on Silica. Pretty sure the Silica's got third place though. Very sure of it. Let's see what happens. Is it going to go a 7th lap? Nope, it was smart and went into the 5th this time. Oh gosh. Creeper. Yeah, I don't know. If the ASL made a habit of going a 7th lap, the RX-7 would definitely get to 4th. But if it's just going to be a few and far between thing, then the ASL will probably have 4th locked in. Nothing crazy. You paid like $60 for it. Never do stuff like this though.
Yeah, I'm a old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Well, hopefully it'll last a while then. Hopefully. Gotta make sure Granny pits like she's supposed to. Hippo Granny.
Oh, yes, darling, we got this in the bag. Gas and all.
I saw the Falcon GTR run off the road. Ready for some voice acting? Hopefully it's been decent enough. I don't think I'm that great at voice acting, but I try. Alright, Lucas, you having to head out? Yeah, we'll be going for quite some time, I figure. I figure another 3.5 hours at least. But you have a good night, Lucas. Sleep well. And have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, I was hoping to be done with this before midnight my time, but I don't know if that's going to happen. This is taking a while. But then again, we didn't really get started with this till an hour in, I don't think. Because I did the poll, and then I did testing, and Then I did A Spec, and then we restarted. Make food by the time the race is going on. For real, man. I could. But I had a good supper though before I started streaming. Birthday was pretty good, I guess. I didn't really do anything. It was really just a normal day for me. Just a normal Saturday. I stayed in the house the whole time. But I did cook some really good, delicious chili, and I had a good workout. So, and I did clan raids this morning. You know, well, not clan raids, but we did the clan task. Fix the gun 3D, but that's really about all I've done. And then this stream with y'all. So, it's not been bad. Nothing bad has happened. You missed the Turtle Brothers? I don't even know how. I don't know how far I am, to be honest with you. I really don't know how long the game is compared to the original. I would say, based off of how much I've done and what you do in the original, I might be around halfway. But considering how under-leveled I am for some of the enemies, I'm not so sure. Leo, my birthday is today. But I don't really celebrate my birthday. You know, it's just another day for me. So, you know. Let's go to the booby bar. I don't think I have any of those near where I live. Yep, it was. Or it is, I should say. For another 3.5 hours. Yeah, well, thank you. I just appreciate y'all being here, you know. That's the best birthday present I could get. Is having y'all chill with me for a bit. But yeah, I'm not one to be flaunting my birthday or anything like that. I don't ask for any gifts or anything like that. So, just another day. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Adam. I better make Granny pit because I don't know if she'll be smart enough to do so herself. And the ASL is catching up to the Celica, but I think the Celica just pitted. The Bobby bar? What's a Bobby bar? Based off of how long the Circuit de la Sarthe race took, I think it was around 4.5 hours, wasn't it? I think. Go, Granny, go. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow, Grant? Well, yeah, your birthday be easy for me to remember. Oh, one day after mine. Wow, you were born on Groundhog Day. That's cool. Yeah, Modadari, it's my birthday today. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good wishes. I say every day is a good day, you know, like if nothing bad happens, and normally nothing bad happens to me, so like I would say I'm blessed, you know, overall. Like, I can't really complain. I didn't have to work today, which is weird. Like, this is the first time in many years that I have not worked on my birthday. Ever since I started working when I was like 16. The first time that I remember not working on my birthday, because like I worked at Pizza Hut for 8 years, and I always worked on Saturdays. So if my birthday did fall on a Saturday or even a Sunday, I still had to work. So yeah, and then I quit Pizza Hut in 2016. I'm sure I've had a birthday on a Saturday since then, but I just don't know what year it was. No, maybe I didn't. That's only 7 years ago since I quit Pizza Hut. Well, not even 7 years, 6.5 years. So yeah, this might be the first time I've been off work on my birthday. Like I've always had to work on my birthday. So. Thank you, real fan. Appreciate it. How old am I? I'd rather not say. However old you think I am. Just please don't say 80. Thank you, Kirsten. Good old birthday boot. Yep. Hey, Grant, by the time we finish the stream, it might be your birthday. Depending on how slow Granny drives, or how long it takes. Not really how slow Granny drives, because it takes 24 hours regardless. With the emulation, I'm going around 210% speed, and then times 3. So what is that? 2.1 times 3, 6.3 times. So 24 divided by 6.3. 3.8 hours. So yeah, 3.8 hours is how long the whole race should take. What job did I like more, Pizza Hut or teaching? That is a good question. Like, well, it's a tough question because I did like Pizza Hut, to be honest with you. It was not that stressful. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the people that I worked with. I actually had a lot of fun many days. But I do like teaching as well, most days. So, I don't know. A lot of people hate their jobs. Teaching is very stressful in a different way than Pizza Hut was. Like with Pizza Hut, it never got to the same stress level that teaching does. But teaching, like, I'm really loving this year. So like, you would have to ask me in a bad year, I guess. But probably on average, I would say that I like Pizza Hut more, maybe, except the pay was so low, you know, and you know, compared to, like, teaching doesn't pay very great, let me tell you, but compared to Pizza Hut, teaching pays really good. You know, when you have vacation and sick days and stuff, whereas Pizza Hut, you didn't get any benefits like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say which one that I liked. Like, when you balance it all out, it's really hard to say. Remember the Pizza Hut from the Zombies Ate My Neighbors videos? Before you had an account on YouTube. Oh, you just watch without an account. I used to do that too, way back in like 2005, 6. I remember in 2006 when I'd watch Zombies Ate My, the first hack of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I think Gia had videos of it. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, the Ultimate hack. And man, I watched that all the time. You know, I thought it was so fascinating that there was a hack of the game. And then now, you know, fast forward over 18 years later, and it's like 20 plus hacks of the game. You know? And well, I do. It's kind of sad in a way that I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors and always will. But it's kind of sad because I do so many different things now that I just don't ever find the time for zombies at my neighbors anymore. Whereas back in like 2006, you know, I loved it so much. Like, that's all I watched videos of. I'm a nerd, I know. But, ISL, as long as it doesn't mess up, like it's staying pretty close to Silica. Proud of me for sticking it out. Oh, other coworkers feel the same. You mean at Pizza Hut? Oh, you had a dead shift at work, Kirsten? Oh, it's been snowing. We only got that one snow a few weeks ago, and after that, it was cold for like a week. And then after that week, it's been warm. Like, it's supposed to be in the 70s this next week. It's supposed to be like in the 60s and 70s. Like the lowest temperature on the next 7 days is like 50, 45 to 50 for the lows. It's pretty crazy. It's like we're having an early spring, which I'm fine with. Revealed what year he's born plenty of times. Older Gran Turismo videos. Yeah, my full YouTube name, yeah. Which I did take off, but I think it's still in the, like in the URL, it's probably still in that. Leo, why do you want to know? Granny got a 659.2. Dang, Granny. Granny was not playing on lap 47. No, she just overlapped the Falcon for the second time. Monday the 20th is -20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Leo, it's not hard at all to find out how old I am. But it's not important at the same time. I mean, you don't have to know, you know. Yeah, -20. I could not deal with that curse. That is way too freaking cold. Yeah, the Wed Sports Silicon ASL, their best laps haven't really changed. Doesn't look like anybody's really has much. Nissan Falcon did get a 716.890, which I think is slightly faster. Last time I was looking. Some places where it's -71 degrees. Geez, where? In like northern Canada or Greenland or something? Russia? Ooh. Yeah, anytime it gets below +20, I'm very, very uncomfortable. 2 years apart in age, aren't we? Nothing I have older than Liam. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Leon probably is like 32, isn't he? Yeah, Russia, yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, Siberia gets insanely cold. The RX-7 still hasn't overlapped the Impreza yet. But it will eventually. Oh, the ASL messed up again. But it was keeping up with the silica, though. Yeah, I don't think the RX-7 has any chance to beat the ASL. Use it interest in the old years like 80s and 90s. No, you're fine, Leo. I was just giving you a hard time. Well, 1/4 of the way done with this race. I could hear that rotary on that RX-7. Make sure Granny pits on this lap. There ain't really much to say about this race at this point. I think everybody's pretty much locked in where they're going to be. Yeah, a little less than 2 months older. I'm good, Alex. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Go, Granny, go. Yeah, Alex, you know what we're doing? We're doing the 24-hour Nürburgring race. 1/4 of the way done with it. Celica. Yeah, the Celica will be pitting on this lap. I'll join y'all for a boss battle, because why not? Oh, I just dropped my controller like a bot. Ugh. Don't want to break my controller. I've had this controller for a while. Most of the Xbox controllers that I bought never lasted not even a year. But like this one I've had at least 2 years, and it's still as good. No joystick drift or anything like that. Mom had surgery on her left knee. Long road to recovery. Oh man. Well, I wish her a good and speedy recovery. Surgeries are always scary, you know. Like even if they're not super serious. Still, well, they're always serious, but you know what I mean. Some are more extreme than others. Like just the word surgery is just a terrifying word. Dildo Joe. Oh, God. How did I forget about Dildo Joe? Oh, my gosh, man. Oh, man. Dildo Joe. He came to be from Crash Team Racing of all games. Oh, yeah, it is, Alex. It is. Oh, my ear is itching. Oh, goodness. Freaking Dildo Joe. I'm entertained way too easily, if you can't tell. Yeah, that Celica does not have a big lead on ASL. And the RE7's quite far behind at this one. And well, we don't talk about the Impreza. We just don't talk about that one. As slow as the Impreza is, it's way faster than the S2000. And I'm sure you can still have the Nissan Silvia, the C West Silvia, and it's slower than the Subaru too, I think. So the Subaru is not the slowest car you can see in this. Not by any means. There might even be another slow one I can't think of. Now I think the Silvia and the S2000 are the only slower ones. There might be something I'm not thinking of. So yeah, the Skyline's coming up on the ASL. Overlap it for the second time. Granny, I saw you running off the road there. She keeps running off the road. She wasn't doing that at first. Hey, J-Ro. Lot of cars. So many cars. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
No worries, sweetheart. I'm just a little tipsy, but I'm keeping on the road fairly decently.
Granny, we don't have time for you to be flying off the road.
Oh, sweetie, I drive even better when I'm drunk. No.
Oh, gosh. Granny, just stop. Just stop talking. Please. Just stop it. Skyline overlapped ASL. Celica still got a little while before it's overlapped. Oh dear. Oh man, I wonder what boss we're gonna get this time. That made you pay a little bit? I'm so sorry, Zach. So I wonder what I'll do after I finish this. So I know that GT2 mod does have an update. The GT3 one is not ready yet, is it? It's not ready. I could always do another playthrough of this with a different scene. It's always, I mean, it's a completely new experience every time. But some people might be tired of seeing this. I do it all the time. I love it. I never get tired of this. I seriously never get tired of this. I love GT4 so much. Especially with the randomizer, man. It's just so good. Like a fresh experience every time. So great. Oh. ASL's quite far behind Silica. The RX-7's not that far behind the ASL. I mean, it just depends. The ASL goes on little stints where it screws up and doesn't hit on its 6th lap when it really needs to. And that is hurting it a lot, but I still think it's gonna beat the RX-7. Unless it more consistently messes up. So GT2 version 1.2 would be good to do. Yeah, we could. Even though they probably will keep working on it and it won't be the final version. There's nothing wrong with doing it every time there is a new version. Because there have been a lot of changes since the last time I did have it. Yeah, I heard that, J-Ro. Forza Horizon 5 coming to PS5. That is crazy. I mean, I already have Forza Horizon 5 on PC, so, but that is cool. Would it be cross-play, though, I'm wondering? Like, would people who have PS5 be able to play with me on PC? If so, if more people wanted me to play it, that's something that I could do. Because, I did like doing convoys. I had a lot of fun with that in the past. But the last few times I did play it, I didn't have that many people who wanted to do it. Or who could do it. This game's pretty expensive, I guess. But if it's on more things, then it'll be more of a chance. That's so crazy, a Forza game being on Sony. That's like, that just goes against everything I've known, It's like, probably not. You don't think crossplay would be possible? Man, that would be so nice if it would be. Like with Minecraft, you can. With Minecraft Bedrock, you could play PC, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation can all play together. All of those can play together at the same time on Minecraft. Why is that not a thing on other games? I don't understand. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, but I'm pretty sure it was cross-play as well, wasn't it? Didn't it work between PlayStation and PC? Ben is OP. Ben Mayballs. Ben can't win forever. Do I need a nerf Ben? I'm pretty sure he's been beaten before. I'm pretty sure he has been. Ben Mayballs is too overpowered. Oh man, I miss racing with Ben. He was fun to race with in the GT6 open lobby days. Every now and then he'll pop into my other streams. Over the last couple of years he's popped in every once in a while. Probably the time zone, makes it tough. People's interests change over time, Alright, what boss we gonna have this time? I don't even know if I joined y'all in the battle against Ben. I might not have. If I had been there, it might have made the difference, Let's tripping. RX-7 is now 5 laps down. The RX-7 is getting close to overlapping the Subaru finally. Can the RX-7 overlap the Subaru before the 8-hour mark? I figure it probably can. It's pretty close. Then again, though, it's not that much faster. 7 seconds per lap faster. Roughly. Oh, is it Granny Cream time?
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
That Granny song, that cream song is just so, it's so weird. It's so weird. The atomic wedgie, oh gosh. Oh, we defeated the atomic wedgie. Nice. PL, you got 73 hours. That's a lot. Dang, cursed 264 hours. Whoa. Yeah, extreme close-up. It was scary, wasn't it, Zach? Oh, man. I'll be shaving in the morning. I always shave on Sundays. But I'm lazy, so I only do it once a week, you know. I always hate shaving. Fruit Loop. Oh, Fruit Loop is real easy to beat. Fruit Loop's an easy win, you know. You can solo Fruit Loop. The rainbow. Oh gosh, Curtis, you're funny. Oh, Fruit Loop. Yeah, Fruit Loop just hands out victories like candy. You know? Not scary at all. Oh man, some might argue otherwise, my friend. Yeah, I soloed Fruit Loop many times. Yep. Fruit Loop is basically, Fruit Loop's like, oh, 1v1. You know, just, it's kind of like, Fruit Loop is like Wimplo in if you've ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist, that movie is so ridiculously stupid, it's so funny. But yeah, basically Wimplo from that. Face the Fitzgerald, how'd you like it? That's basically Fruit Loop. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Oh gosh, 36 hours. Jeez, Adam. That is crazy. That's a lot. Probably one of the most, man. Yeah, I always appreciate y'all's support. Really do. Lucky Charms better than Fruit Loops. I do too, Adam. Yeah, although I don't ever really eat any of those because it's just mostly pure sugar. If I do have cereal, it's usually Honey Bunches of Oats or Honey Nut Cheerios. But I rarely have cereal. Those two would be my favorites, though, when I do have it. Alright, we are 1/3 of the way there. Did the RX-7 overlap the Subaru? It did. Yep, it did. I wasn't even paying attention. So it did overlap it before the 8-hour mark, which means that it should overlap it 3 times by the end of the race. I doubt the Celica will ever overlap the ASL. They're just way too equal in performance. Another boss time. Plain Cheerios, dude? Really? Do you not put anything on it? Yeah, plain Cheerios. I mean, I can eat them, but not that great, you know. Not really pleasant. But then again, putting all that sugar in it isn't healthy either. Meat and eggs for breakfast. Yeah. I like bacon, Kirsten. Yeah. I'm way too lazy to get up early enough to cook that before work though. So I never have it. I've never known of the game Bully. Zach, does it have me starring in it? No, because I usually get up at the very last minute that I can. I usually get up at like right at 6:30 in the morning, which gives me just enough time to eat a protein bar, which is my breakfast, and take a shower, brush my teeth, and leave for work. It's like a 15-minute drive to my work, and I have to be there at 7:30. So it takes me about an hour to do all that. But normally, well, I don't know, some days I'll hit the snooze and it'll be like 7:40 when I get up. Yeah, milk. Yeah, I like just a little bit of milk, not much. Just a light coating of milk. I don't like it. I do not like my cereal soggy. But I also don't like it dry either, because then I think of dog food. Dog or cat food. Legitimate egg bites. Mini muffins made out of eggs with meat and cheese. 2 minutes in the microwave. Got you. Go, Granny, go. Oh, and the Falcon GTR passed the Celica. Overlapped it for a second time.
Yeah! I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Yeah.
I'm a hippo granny. Oh, yes, indeed.
So I am curious, does anybody know? Because I don't really keep that much track of it. Yeah, they are adding new updates to this mod. So I'm curious just how much more they're gonna make it better. Like, cause it's already so good, you know. I can't really think of much more to do to it. So like so many of the things they've already done, I would have never imagined that they'd be able to do. But yet they pulled it off. You know, the ad master and his, you know, whoever he has helping him. Meat livers, egg bites. So Adam, after we finish this endurance race, we will have one makes. We'll have we'll have like 10% worth of one makes. So a decent amount, really. Probably a couple more sessions. What is this? Session 28? We might finish this in 30 sessions. I'm not sure. Because the one makes will go pretty fast, you know, and that last 10% of game percentage is going to be way faster than the previous 10%. Because, you know, it's just going to be short one makes. Alright, better make Granny Pit. But yeah, just one makes. That's pretty much it. Can't believe Granny is 30 seconds slower per lap than I was. 30 seconds, that's just insane. I knew she's gonna be slower. That much slower? ISL's in further behind Silica now. Dildo Joe is back for more. Oh, Dildo Joe. That one is just hilarious. Then again, I'm a child, so I'm very easily amused, as you know. Granny just overlapped the Falcon for the third time. Oh gosh. If I ever do Minecraft Hardcore on Bedrock, y'all are going to terrorize me. Especially with all these extra commands. I like this song a lot. Without the randomizer on, I don't really see the point in doing that, Adam, to be honest with you, because I'm sure there are already other people who have done playthroughs. And you can just look up the list of what you would win if the randomizer's on or not on. So I don't really see the point in doing it without the randomizer, to be honest with you. I think doing it with the randomizer is more fun because it's a completely fresh experience and nobody knows what we're going to get, you know. That's my opinion. I don't know what anybody else thinks. If more people wanted me to do a vanilla run without the randomizer, I mean, I might rethink it. But that's just my thought on it.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Some days I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
done in 2.4 hours, roughly. Should be done before midnight my time. Yeah, I love this song. It has such a good beat. Cradles by Suburban. It's a no copyright soundtrack, so it's really good. If you make your own content, you can use it in your videos. Just make sure you credit it. I have the link to NCS in the description. They have all kinds of really good songs. Yeah, I really love this. Antonio, he actually introduced me to it. You know the cars you would win. Just want to know if you plan on doing one. Are you looking forward to GT2? Hey, Spec? Yeah, because I know they have changed it quite a bit, haven't they? No, it's not copyrighted. You, of course, always credit them, though. Yeah, so since the last time I played GT2 Project A-Spec, how much has changed? Like, please don't give me specifics, but like, you know, how many new cars have been added or new events or whatever. Just general things. If anybody knows, that would be interesting. Because I have not looked into it. I kind of like having the element of surprise whenever I do the streams. So I don't want to be spoiled too much on the specifics. Generals would be interesting. That copyright stuff. Yeah, I mean, getting like copyrights, claims on your videos is not that big of a deal. And I don't really care that much about mine because I don't really make much money off my videos anyway. So if I get a copyright claim, it isn't a big deal. I don't think I've ever had a copyright strike. I've had tons of copyright claims and still have a lot, but that's fine. I have had a community guideline strike before. Actually, twice. One, the first time was on one of my Zombies Ate My Neighbors videos, and like there was nothing even offensive on it. Somebody just reported it. I don't even know why they did, but anyway, I appealed it, and it ended up getting removed. You know, the strike was removed. The second time, however, was in a Minecraft video, and I gotta be careful about how I say this. The moment where they, the moment that I got the strike that somebody had reported was I had said the words. And I probably gotta be careful of this. I hate ghast, which is an enemy in Minecraft, you know, the big white, fluffy nether enemies. I had said that I don't like them, you know, and that was a strike, you know, just me saying that. So, and I rewatched it, and it didn't really sound like I said anything else, but maybe somebody mistook it that I said something else, but anyway. Somebody reported it, and I got a strike for that. But that was a long time ago when it's worn off. But I don't know, that was silly. I mean, you probably could get a strike for anything, you know, these days. I like this song too. Some people are so easily offended over nothing. It's crazy. Yeah, ghast. The word ghast. G-H-A-S-T. Got me a strike. Yeah. Yeah, such a snowflake. That yeah, that got me a strike video nut. And I appealed it, and when I appealed it, I don't even remember if YouTube let me type an explanation of why it should be appealed. I don't know if they let me. I don't think they did. Because if the reviewers would have just looked at it, they would have known that I wasn't being hateful. It was a Minecraft mob that I was talking about. But anyway, they got me a strike, which is kind of funny looking back at it. Weird and funny. Your voodoo mashup got a copyright claim on it. Yeah. I mean, that copyright claims are no big deal. Those are just a natural thing that happens, you know. A good chunk of my videos have copyright claims on them. The same sperm cells who worship Skippity Toilet. Skippity Toilet or Skippity Toilet, however you say it. I don't even know what that is, but I've heard it mentioned in like some other streamers that I've watched. I've heard it. I've heard that Skippity Toilet or something. I don't even know what it is. But I probably don't want to know what it is if it's that bad. But I forgot what I was going to say. So you're saying anybody who says Skippity Toilet needs help? Well, you're making me say it, Video Nut. Stop it.
I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Granny time, man. It is always granny time. Screams negative IQ. Oh, negative IQ. Yeah, copyright claims are no big deal, Leah. It's no big deal. You know, the copyright claims, in my opinion, are just like, they're the content. Most of them are completely understandable because it's, you know, the creator. You're using some of their content, you know, like music or whatever, and they are just taking the credit for it, and they're gonna get whatever few cents that you're gonna make off the video. They're gonna get it, which, you know, I'm fine with. Not really, you know, I mean, it's theirs anyway. Even though I'm generally the one streaming and playing the game and footage of that and whatnot, but I guess it's okay. And sometimes you get a thing where you're sharing revenue, but I don't know how that works. I don't know what percent you get or they get. I don't know how that works. Unless sharing means that they get all of it. I don't know how that works. Kids that just say at the end of every sentence or between sentences. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what it means. Yeah, my copyright, well, no, I never got a copyright strike, but the community guideline strike I got years ago, that one did expire. I don't even remember when it was. I'm going to say it was over a year ago. I lose track of time so easily. LRX-7 is still about the same distance behind the ASL. The Celica is getting away though. Y'all took down the Fortnite bot. I forgot to join that boss battle. You know, Fortnite bots have a lot of loot. Oh my, the knocking. Jeez, that is... Wow, that's crazy, man. How that, it sounds so real. Try doing a fusion of Gameplay Galleon and Stilt Village. Right at the first listen, it didn't sound right. I bet you rather kids say crystal toilet paper, because that is where, of course it is. That is definitely worth talking about. We all know the crystal toilet paper is very important. I mean, there was a whole game made about it. You know, that is definitely worth discussion. Brilliant use of stereo separation. Yeah, with the knocking sound. Yeah, that is Really, really good. Like it, good in a scary way, like, because it sounds so real. I love Still Village soundtrack. That's one of my favorite tracks in DKC3. That and Nuts and Bolts. I like that as well. And I like the water music. I forget exactly what it was called, but oh Lord, the gas. I forget what the water music was called. Water World? It might have just been that simple. Anyway, I like it. And other than that, I can't really think of it. I didn't really like most. Well, it's not that I didn't like it, but it just didn't resonate with me like the DKC2 soundtrack did. Didn't resonate with me in the same way. And that might be another reason why I don't like DKC2 as much. Or DKC3 as much as 2. Well, I grew up with 2, so obviously I'm way more biased than that one. But like 3, I didn't grow up playing it. And the music just didn't resonate with me. Yeah, Waterworld. Yeah, I like that one. I like that sound. I like that song. It's pretty good. Not try to replaying Banjo-Kazooie. You're the first person to ask me about that in a long time, Leo. I really do need to finish that. You know what? Since I finished Dark Souls 2, maybe that's what I should do on my Sundays. I wouldn't stream it because the rest of the project wasn't streamed, but and plus I'd have a lot of editing and cutting to do anyway. But I may very well. I need to finish that one. That was years ago. The thing is, I lost. Well, I actually don't know. I probably could play it on the N64, but I think I would rather try to finish it on PC. That way I could use save states, because I think that's the only way I'm going to get through that game, because I suck so bad at it. So yeah, I probably will use save states in that game, because the thing is, I'm trying to complete a level, and then I end up dying, and then I have to start all over with collecting all the music notes and stuff. DK64 wasn't that way. But Banjo-Kazooie was pretty unforgiving in that aspect. If you're going 100% it. So I probably will just do it that way. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I could just do it on PC. So, but I did start replaying it on PC a couple, like over a year ago. I know I don't remember exactly how long. Over a year ago, and I just haven't got back to it. I think I did beat the first 3 levels. So. Hot Pursuit, Nuts and Bolts, Rock Face Rumble, your favorites from 3? Oh, you like those better than Still Village. Leo, I've already done Super Mario 64. I did that without any save states or sheets or anything. 100% have a whole playlist. I think I've told you this before. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Somebody just recently used the knock jack, so you'll have to wait a little while. Boop, boopity boop. Yeah, the ASL's gaining on the Celica again and pulling away from the RX-7. But, you know, it's not going to make the Celica so far gone at this point. The ASL did get a better lap. It still hadn't beat the Celica's lap, though. Celica's still 737.4. Oh, God. Hello, Boop. So yeah, Celica 737.4, ASL is 737.6. So yeah, only 0.2 slower. Yeah, you can check it out. There's a full playlist of Super Mario 64. But I have so many playlists, you probably have to search it. It should show up. playthrough got you hooked? Hooked on what? My content in general, or? Yeah, lost levels. Man. That heck was not bad at the beginning, but it seemed like midway through the game it just got way too difficult. And I had to use save states, which I hated doing. Hoping for Balloon Boy to laugh. My thoughts on Mario 64? My thoughts are in one word. Overrated. That's my thoughts on that game. Overrated. Now, if you want me to be a little more thorough on Super Mario 64, it is a great game, and it was revolutionary because it was one of the first, if not the first, 3D games. So it did pioneer a lot of features, which were, you know, in later games very much improved, you know. But overall, I had a fun time overall doing that playthrough, but it was not one of my favorites. And a lot of the parts in that, and I did go for 100% because, you know, I love pain, or at least I used to when I was younger. So I did go for 100%. It was very painful. So in spots. PL, no, I don't think I'll ever do ROM hacks. Now Angie, AngelStar291 on my Discord, she has done a lot of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, so, and she's really good at Super Mario 64. She grew up playing it, which I didn't. You know, I grew up playing like the SNES era games. But yeah, she grew up playing that, and she's a beast at all of them she plays, even the hacks. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed to her or follow her on Twitch, definitely should. I know, Video Nut, that knocking freaked me out. It freaks me out every time that I hear it. Yeah. No, this one's Tears of the Kingdom. If I ever get to where I hook up my Switch and play it, my friend Lucas, he gave me one. I still haven't hooked it up. But I just pretty much gone away from console gaming. Like, I just love gaming on PC so much more. But Tears of the Kingdom, I have heard, is a really good game. There are so many games on the Switch that I just really want to play. The Super Mario RPG remake, the new Zelda games. There's 2 new Zelda games. Breath of the Wild, I think, which is not that new anymore, but I haven't ever played it. And I heard it was good too. Tears of the Kingdom's good from what I've heard. Yeah, Super Mario RPG remake. The Paper Mario The Thousand Door remake. The original Paper Mario The Thousand Door is still my favorite game of all time. I love GT4, but it's hard to beat Paper Mario The Thousand Door. It's hard to pass it. You had a bad experience with somebody knocking on the door. Some idiot did a prank knock where you used to live. Oh gosh, cursing. Yeah, so if y'all could not spam the knock one very often, maybe I should make the cooldown longer on it. Started playing Super Mario 64 the other day. You're going for all 120 stars. Good luck with that, Adam. Yeah, PC is so much easier to record. I do have my capture card, but I have not used it in a while, to be honest with y'all. I think I will make the cooldown on that knock longer. I think I have it at 20 minutes. But I'm gonna make that longer. Oh god. About messed it up. I shouldn't have been doing something. Let's see, knock. Edits. Yeah, let's make it 20 minutes. Set 10. spam knock, I promise. I understand some people hate it. Yeah, well, I think with 20-minute cooldown, it'll be better. Well, it has been used. I've only been streaming a little over 2.5 hours, and it's been used a lot. It's been used a lot already. So Breath of the Wild, he's playing in French Switch. It's a really good game. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, one of my students was telling me about it. He loves the Legend of Zelda games, and he was telling me really, really good for what he's told me. It's worse than the warden. I agree. I think the knock, in my opinion, is the most disturbing one. I think it is. I think it's more disturbing than the ghast or the warden or the shrieker. Freak you out if his knock was used all the time. Yeah. Well, if it was used all the time, I think it would lose its effect. It would just become annoying then. So. Oh my gosh, Jeremy, you need to calm down. It is too realistic. It really is. And then I have to remind myself, it's not real. It's just a sound on the soundboard. Imagine how much more interesting the streams would be without the cooldown for the commands. I think it would be too chaotic because, like, I wouldn't be able to even say anything. And plus, it would just, I think it would just, I don't know, if the commands became so normalized that they were spammed all the time, I don't know, I think they would lose their effect, you know what I'm saying? They would just become annoying, you know. Oh, my beautiful villager. The idiot that prank knocked was gone before your dad could see who it was. Oh man, yeah, prank knocking is not cool. Uber Eats giving you nice food. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure, Jack. Sure it is. Couldn't help it, Jeremy. You had a guy who something actually tried to break in a few years ago. Ooh. Yeah, I think the cooldown is better. You know, one of these days, I might, just for the heck of it, just to see how bad it is, I might make the cooldowns. I might just take off the cooldowns, just to see how bad it is. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to get drunk to do that, to deal with that. Oh man, I seriously think the only way I'd be able to tolerate the no cooldown on the commands would be if I was drunk, and I've never been drunk my whole life, so yeah, that would be something. Oh nah, don't feel bad about adding it. It's effective, Jack. That's the whole point of having them. Like that's the whole reason I started this, was when I was doing my Minecraft hardcore. I wanted y'all to troll me, so that's why I added the creeper one and the TNT and the other stuff. And it did work for a while, but now the TNT, I don't know, the TNT and stuff just, it doesn't even really startle me anymore, you know. It's like, I'm so used to it, I guess. But it was effective back when I was doing Minecraft hardcore. But that's why I added them, so that y'all could troll me. You think it would be hilarious, Phil? I might do it one of these days. Yeah, you definitely gotta calm down, not be so paranoid. I've never been high. Well, actually, I take that back. I was high one time, but it wasn't from smoking anything or anything like that. when I was painting using kilts, which is like a base paint, it's very, very strong. And breathing that in, I kind of got a little tipsy. So yeah, and didn't have the best ventilation. You know? So yeah, I was a little tipsy. Wish it wasn't realistic. Yeah. A GTA pit stop. I don't know yet.
I'm saying rider on the highs and other times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's kind of hating things so hard.
Here's a little jumpy person. Me, I'm very chill most of the time, unless I'm yelling at Granny. Couldn't get into that. Tried it once and coughed your lungs out. What, you mean paint? Well, I wasn't trying to breathe it in. It's just when I was painting my room in my grandma's house, and yeah, it was just so strong, you know. It didn't have good enough ventilation, so I got a little tipsy. I drove to the store in my old van that I had, my old work van. Oh my gosh, again, man. Leo didn't. As I was saying, I drove to the store in my van because I had to get more paint because I didn't have enough. And I ended up running into a shopping cart with my van. I didn't even realize it, man. My depth perception was so bad. I can't believe I was able to even drive to the store, to Walmart. Yeah, I didn't hit it hard. I just barely hit it, you know. So it didn't really do any damage, but it's funny looking back at it. Oh, no, I've never tried a bong. No, don't plan to ever either. That time you expected it, yeah. You'll notice it if you're paying attention to the chat. It'll pop up in the chat before you hear the sound, so you can prepare your ears. 300 sound bites. People control you. You ever get the means to stream? You got a lot. No, you're fine, Leo. You know I'm just messing with you. People, like my students especially, like a lot of times I'll be joking, but my students won't even realize that. And I think that's the same way in my streams. A lot of times y'all don't realize if I'm joking. It's just because I'll speak in the same monotone, I guess. And people think I'm serious. No, I'm not mad at you, Leo. Calm down. Use it all you want. Yeah, surround stereo, so it goes on the right speaker and then out the left one. It's the giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good old Metal Gear Solid. Alert. I died so many times in that game. But what game do I not die a lot in? Except Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Go, Granny, go. 100 laps for the halfway point. You do realize I'm joking? I feel like a lot of people don't realize it. It only works in A-Spec when Sky's distracted. Yeah, whenever I'm doing B-Spec, I'm always looking at the chat, like constantly. So it doesn't really catch me by surprise. But yeah, if I'm driving an A-Spec or if I was playing another game where I wasn't able to constantly look at the chat, it would get me. Yeah, the knock is crazy, man. Yeah, you'll eventually get used to it. It won't even phase you. That's how all these commands. I figure if I ever get to a point where I have so many commands, like none of them will really get old, you know. So I am glad that y'all are suggesting a lot more to me. And like I was saying, members, y'all can send me some, and I will add them like Jack did. He sent me these. Don't suggest shark sounds. Oh, video, no, you should have never said that, because now you know somebody's going to. Hard for you to tell social cues for you due to autism. Oh, you get sad for no reason after talking to somebody. Yeah. Yeah, some people just can't read. Some people really can't tell, you know. Like but like with me, I never mean to offend you, so if I do, it's not my intention, you know. Just know that it's probably my dry sense of humor. Or if I'm raging at a game, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm mad at the game, not mad at you. I would never be mad at y'all. Memes like Baka, Mitai, I don't know what that is. But maybe, Leah. I mean, maybe. And I think PL came with something earlier. But y'all would have to send that to me, because I don't know what it is. No sound of mice squeaking or moving around the walls. Oh God, please no. Yeah. I will have to approve anything, because I'll have to before I add it, because I have to add it. So if it's something that will be too disturbing, I wouldn't add it. Getting better with social situations, that's good. Baka Mitai is a song from Yakuza. It can't be something that will be copyrighted, you know. Like if it's just a short clip like the Granny song, you know. The Cream one is kind of long. Preferably I prefer them to be shorter than that. But like something like the Granny song, you know, that'd be okay. Just a few seconds. Oh, speaking of, there we go.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Sugar, I think after this race, I'm gonna give out my Granny Cream and we're gonna have a good time.
Oh, Granny, just Granny, please. Please, there could be kids here. So, stop it. Notice when it comes to your social skills, your patience, dealing with people, that has been regressing. Yeah, you've been getting a little better at it, Jim. That's good. Yeah, I do not think the Celica will overlap the ASL, but it might be close by the end of the race. Because what is a lap? Around 60,000 feet, probably. And it's just a little under half of 60,000 ahead. I have no idea what that song's from, Leo. That's one that another one that Jack suggested. You mean in a bad way? Oh, you haven't. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought you meant that. Yeah, it's been getting worse. Regressing. I thought you meant that, like your the amount of times that you have been getting upset by people has been regressing, which means that it was happening less frequently. But what you meant was your can't think of the right word. Your ability to control yourself has been regressing. That's what you meant to say. Something like that. Alright, Kirsten. Oh, we'll keep that in mind. I don't know if it's about something more than just bacon cream. I mean, it could be. I mean, if you use your imagination, Jack, it could be about a lot of things. I'm not going to say, though. your ashwagandha helps with stress, but I mean now you don't deny your inner feelings. Well, it is good to always be honest, you know. Yeah, your inner feelings to be expressed even if it hurts others. I mean, it's best to be honest. When the time is right, I mean, you don't need to just openly insult or hurt somebody, you know. Like if somebody asks or if they wanted to know the situation, you know, don't ever lie, but don't volunteer more information than you need to, you know, basically. That's the way I see it. Yeah, you don't want to just outright hurt people, you know. That is not cool. God knows if I did that, I would have, no way would I have made it 13 years of teaching. I would have been fired a long time ago. Go, Granny, go. The ISL's been driving a little bit better. Not as far behind as it was. I mean, if you're dealing with someone who's bad or one you want nothing to do with, you know, just let them rot and say nothing, move on, which is more hurtful than speaking up. Yeah, I don't understand the people who deliberately try to be rude, you know. There are a lot of people who do that. Just play Pixel 3D for like an hour and you'll see plenty. Or pretty much any online game, not just that one. Any game that you play online. It's kind of why I like doing stuff like this, because like online gaming is just stressful. Like with this, if I fail at this, I can only be mad at myself. You know, like if I mess up in a race or. I mean, yeah, I can get mad at Granny, but I mean, you know, Granny is Granny. She's always gonna suck. But like, you know, when you play against real people, they a lot of times they're just.
Yeah, I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
I'm a hip old granny. Just had just a little bit to drink.
Granny, just finish the race, Granny. My gosh. You got peeved with some guys leaving the seat up at work. In response, you made a sign that said, "Please put the seat back when you're finished," on a Google Doc. So both bathrooms at work. Oh, man. Oh. Thanks some teachers at the school I work with, because most of them are female, you know. Like, I think one time they did put a sign at the bathroom, man. Oh, this stream has cheered you up after weekend at me. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry weekend at me this. Miserable people for you. They're the ones who try to invoke us to react and stop stoop to your level. Yeah, that's the thing. They try to make you mad to get you to stoop to their very unhappy and gloomy level, you know. That's what they try to do. Don't let them do it. Don't let them succeed. But yeah, what I've saying about online gaming, like so many toxic, you know, so many toxic people. Got approval from a few coworkers, including your boss. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in it. I just think it's funny because I'm a guy, you know, and I have a habit of not leaving the seat down, you know. I mean, to me, that's such a simple pet peeve on either side. You know, because the man would prefer that the seat be left up, and the woman would prefer that the seat be left down. So like, it could be a pet peeve on either side, you know. And like, to me, I don't let it bother me, you know. I don't let it bother me. If I see the seat down, it takes me like 1 second to lift it up, you know. And I would think that if I was a woman, it wouldn't bother me if I saw the seat up, because you know what? It takes me 1 second to put it down, you know. So I mean, I just don't get bothered by little things like that. So, oh, do your illness. Oh, blood sugar and stuff, Leo. I remember you telling me you had problems with that before. Hard to bite your tongue. It's best to stay calm. Don't let them get to you. Yeah. You like to sit down to avoid any bad smells? Okay, I can understand that. But if you clean the toilet often enough and you flush it, you know, like, you don't really have that problem. All week was good except today. Swamped to work. Yeah, low sugar. Still a little shaky. Dang, man. Another pet peeve you have is people not pushing the chairs in when they leave. Oh, yeah, that is a little annoying. It's a little annoying. A little bit. Mildly. Because my students do that sometimes. And I can't remember everything, you know, like, I can't remember little things like that. So I always tell them to do that. But, you know, every now and then, I say chairs not pushed under, like, you know, or a piece of paper on the floor. Or a pencil on the floor. But I don't really get mad about it. So, someone's just done a stinky poo. If that's the case, Jack, it's gonna stink anyway. It doesn't matter if you let the seat down. Coughs and sneezes, color. Oh dang, man, I'm sorry. You're sick. That really does suck. Yeah, I was sick back in September, and everybody else around me at work and stuff has been sick the last several months, but I haven't been. I've been lucky. And I think before September, it was over a week before, or over a year before I was sick. So I've been pretty lucky with all that. I like the sheep. The sheep and the cow and the chicken. I like all those sounds. Well, that's good that you're not throwing up. That is good. I don't think anybody said a best laugh in a while. Leo, there you go with it again. But I'm looking at the chat, so it's not going to startle me. The quack sound back in the folder says Sam. Like I said, Kirsten, that's kind of that is a perk that I'm making for members, because I have a lot of members, and that's one of the perks I want to give for members, is for them to be able to suggest sounds for me and let me apply them. Hardly ever get sick, but do get allergies. Oh yeah, allergies, me too. Another boss battle time. I don't know if I ever had COVID either, Jack. I never was diagnosed with it. But I have a feeling back in September, I think that might have been what I had, because I had a lot of the symptoms of it, but I just didn't go to the doctor. I had a lot of the symptoms of it. With the body aches and the really intense fever that I had, and the chills, and like it was crazy. And I never had experienced that before. And it's weird that I never, like from 2020 to 2023, I never got COVID. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But back in September, that probably is what I had. But I never was diagnosed with it. Yeah, back in 2022, we never wish COVID on anyone, even the devil. Now, I don't know. Okay, I'll be nice. At least once, probably twice. Never had it either, Adam. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I had it, but I want to say that's probably what I had in September. Because I was really, really bad for like 2 or 3 days. But I mean, all I did was I took the over-the-counter medicine. I didn't go to the doctor until like after a couple of weeks. It still just was not going away completely. Well, it wasn't a couple. It was like a week. So I think on like the 5th or 6th day, I finally decided to go to the doctor because it wasn't the over-the-counter medicine wasn't getting rid of it. And now I even missed parent teacher conference day. Like I had to take off work because I was so sick, and I rarely take off work, so I had 100 sick days. But yeah, I wouldn't ever take off, you know, unless like it's a good time to take off. You know, and parent teacher conference day is not a good day to miss. It's for a teacher. Yeah, that very likely could have been COVID, Jack. That's what was happening to me. And on like the 5th or 6th day when I went to the doctor, that's what the doctor did say. They said they didn't diagnose me, but they said it's possible that you had COVID because you had a lot of the COVID symptoms, you know, 4 or 5 days prior. But then it just transitioned to just normal flu symptoms, you know, where it was just a lot of mucus drainage and stuff. Just normal flu symptoms is what it changed to. Everything tasted like rubber. The thing is, Jeremy, I never lost my sense of taste, so like I never did lose my sense of taste or smell, really. So I don't know if I had COVID or not, but I had some of the symptoms. It's really hard to tell because a lot of the flu and COVID have similar symptoms, you know. Really hard to tell. More like walking pneumonia. Ooh. Yeah, that's how I was, Jack. Yeah, I was like, it was hot. It was so hot, but because it was September here, you know, so it wasn't cold or anything, but like I was so cold. Just chills, man. I was shaking. And like I remember getting so hot that I was sweating, but I still felt cold. It's crazy. Yeah, I love this Camaro. It's a good choice for this thing. But yeah, even among people who were diagnosed with COVID, I think symptoms were a little bit different. You know, they varied from person to person. I think after lap 120, I am gonna use the bathroom. was going to the toilet last week or the week before. There was lighting here and your eyes were closed. Say cursing the first time started with a fever that you was able to sweat out by putting on a heavy bathroom. Yeah, like I only had the intense fever and the chills for like a couple of days, and then after that it just kind of changed. You know, I was taking the over-the-counter medicine, and it just kind of changed to just normal flu symptoms. But it really sucked. Either way, whatever it was, no fun. Yeah, it should be done in a little over an hour and a half, I think. I appreciate y'all bearing with me, keeping me company in this craziness. The next few streams shouldn't be so boring, you know. I hope y'all don't think this is too boring. But yeah, the next few streams we should have more content, I would say, you know. Trying out more cars, more races and stuff. We'll have a lot of one makes that we still can do. I'm thinking, I don't know, there's no way I could finish it all in one session, but maybe 2 sessions we could finish this. I actually could do a session tomorrow, but I don't know, I have a lot of editing on other stuff I need to do. Like I have a lot of Pixel Gun 3D episodes I still need to edit. I think I have like 10 to be exact. I need to edit and upload. I'm glad it's not boring to you. I appreciate that, Jake. Because I always worry about these endurance races, you know, not being the most exciting thing. Because mainly what these are is like me just, I do a few laps of A-Spec and stuff, and then, you know, and then after that I just shoot the bull with y'all, you know, just chat with you. Basically, it's basically a just chatting stream while we watch Granny either die or not die, you know. Either break a hip or not break a hip. You just never know with Granny. Your mom got it worse cursing. She had to go to the hospital. Oh, dang. Suggest calling an ambulance. Don't fight me. Hanging out and joining for Coop RPG has been helping. Deal with your BS. That's good, Jeremy. Yeah, it was good to have you in that yesterday. And Angie when she joined. Alright, I'm going to tinkle real quick, but I will be right back. I promise. So hopefully y'all can make sure Granny behaves while I'm gone.
I will behave, sweetheart. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
I come back to the granny song. Oh, man. Oh, what I miss. Granny seems to be behaving okay. I mean, she has a big lead, so just get it out of your system and stuff. What you miss about most of the voice acting gets his attention out. Yeah, it kind of does in a way, doesn't it? Kind of does in a way. I look forward to seeing you play the original Super Mario RPG. If you ever decide to stream that or whatever, let me know. I'll be glad to join in it when I can, you know, depending on my work schedule. The Rally Vector, I haven't seen that boss in a while. Infinite Order, did you just solo the Rally Vector? Or did some people die? Why? Got you a drink, Kirsten. I think I still have half a mug of water, so I should be good for this endurance race. I wonder what our final prize car is. In the very, very off chance, and I would say a very slim chance, that I get a useful prize car from this that I can do one make with, this won't be the last thing I do in the stream, but I'd say that's a very tiny probability. You didn't want to do RPG and Paper Mario Retro Achievements? Oh, man. I will tell you, there is one achievement on Super Mario RPG where you have to get 100 jumps with Mario. 100 super jumps, and it is... I don't know why I couldn't think of that yesterday. Super jump. Why could I not think of that? Anyway, you have to get 100 super jumps on one particular enemy. Or on any enemy, you know. It just has to be on the same enemy. 100 jumps with one super jump attack. And it is really hard. So, other than that, the achievements aren't too bad, though. But the games are kind of big, so it just still will take a while. You work around your crew schedule, like you have to voice act. The Rally Vector, it came from GT2. I don't know why we made it a boss, but we did. I guess because the Rally Vector was bad to the bone, you know. Like it turned into a pretty good rally car. You be playing Daredevil and aggressive with little no items. Yeah, the original game is like I'll be able to help you a lot with that. You know, it's the original game's not near as hard as the hack I'm doing now, and I know it pretty well. The only thing is I'm so busy, so I don't know how often I'd be able to join. Thought about it. Thousand Door and Super Paper Mario with Dolphin. Not go for rich achievements. Thousand Door is evil. The Thousand Door. The Thousand Door is evil. I would say Super Paper Mario would be evil. But are there retro achievements for Super Paper? Are there retro achievements for the Thousand Door? I didn't know. Know the word. But I haven't looked in a while. I don't know why we made it a boss jack. Like I said, I don't know why we did. I don't know why we made it an enemy. Oh, dang, Oscar's 10 years old. Well, over 10 years old. 10-year anniversary we got him. That's crazy. Time flies. Ooh, excuse me. Too many missables. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. There are a lot, and Yeah, in Super Mario RPG, there are a lot of hidden chests as well. But I do have a guide that I printed out years ago that I used to get them all. And I even made some notes on them because the guide doesn't explain some of them very well. But I made some notes to help myself. So I probably could help you find all those. I think there's like 35 hidden chests in the whole game. But many of them you're going to want to get because they're just so good. They're really good items. But I know you say you don't really want to use any items. There's one boss in particular, an optional boss. If you play in 100% the game, you will want to use some items for that boss. You definitely will. Yeah, nothing seems to really have changed here. The RX-7's actually faster on the last sector than ASL is. Granny at one point got a 659.2. Oh, Warden, no. See, Jack and Kirsten defeated the hairline. $659.78.
Hello?
Oh gosh. Oh. Here's a few. Beat the gold fuzzy without taking 3 or more HP damage. Beat Magnus von Grapple without destroying his hands. Collect all coins in each Bowser segment. Oh my gosh. I love the 1,000-year door, but those achievements seem brutal. Now, I don't know if I want to go for those either. They might make me hate the game. Oh man. Well, I could never hate the game, but man, it sounds brutal. Your hair is superior. It is. Defeat Grubba without him applying fast status. Dang. Defeat Atomic Boo with only Mario in your party. Oh my. Some of those wouldn't be too bad, like defeat Atomic Boo with just Mario. Might be able to do that. Like, you would have to have certain builds. Like, you would have to do multiple playthroughs to get those achievements. With different builds and stuff. Defeat Cortez with the Hammerman badge equipped. And while only using Bobbery the entire fight. That wouldn't be that bad, would it? Bobbery's pretty good anyway. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, defeat Grubba without him applying fast status. That one might be hard. You'd have to beat him really quick. But it's kind of random when he applies it, isn't it? Because like sometimes he applies it earlier than other times. But you could always just reload the save, I suppose. If you failed. Oh yeah, the scare with Oster on some medication's been helping us. No, it's bad. Hammerman, you'd have to use Hammer Throw on phase 3. Yeah. So, well, I mean, you would have to go into that knowing that. You'd have to use Hammer Throw. You just have to make sure you had that equipped. And then can Bobbery hit? Can Bobbery still hit Cortez? I would think he could with his attack all spell. But then again, does Bobbery even have the attack all spell at that point? He might not be leveled up enough to have. I don't remember. Shadow Queen with double pain. Not that bad. Oh, I don't know. It depends. Depends on the build you have. With some builds, the Shadow Queen is very hard to beat. I think with most of those achievements, I would try to do my Power Rush build, where I have multiple Power Rushes stacked, and also the what is it called? Not the Pretty Luckies, but the other ones that kick in when you're 5 HP or less. Forget what they're called, but I probably have a lot of those. I'd probably try a build like that to get a lot of the achievements. Defeat Smorg without landing any successful action commands. Oh wow, purposefully mess up the commands. Oh yeah, Jack. I don't think many people do the heist usually. You can get a lot of points for it though, but it is close call is what I was thinking. Yeah, the heist. You can't get a lot of points for it, but it is a gamble. Yeah, close call. That's what I was thinking. Danger Mario strategy makes double plane useless and easy. Exactly. That's exactly what I would do if I had to use double plane. But yeah, it would make the double plane pointless. If you had enough close calls, it would make it pointless, you know. Defeat the terror at the bottom of the pit in her trials without using any special moves or equipping any danger related badges during the entire pit. What do you mean about danger related badges? Would that be like the close calls? Not sure what they mean by danger related badges. No danger badges, you can see it's not bad at all, but no special moves. You like robbing those banks. Oh, close call, last stand, power rush, mega rush. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use that build on those. Yeah. I'd probably have to try that in a different playthrough then, you know, with just a tanky build. But, I mean, you can use other badges. Like, it probably wouldn't be that bad, depending on who you had in your party. Like with Flurry, she can protect Mario with her dodgy fog. Or Coops can protect with his shell. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can do it. You can live without some specials, but power lift. I know I love my power lift at the beginning of every boss battle. Poor Cusco. I know. Yeah, I wouldn't have ever gotten that far, man. Like, imagine doing a race for that long and being that far behind. You know. Oh, Kirsten's in the bank robbing mood, now see? Powerlift is the best thing, is you can quick change a partner and save their powerlift, but indefinitely. Oh, really? But how would that work? It resets when you quick change a partner? Does it reset the powerlift? Like, because I know it wears off after so many turns. Oh Lord. Nah, I haven't tried Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Like, I played Ratchet & Clank Deadlock with my friend Lucas years and years ago. And then I played on some kind of trilogy that I got for PS3. I played the first and the second games. But I haven't played the third one yet, or any of the other ones. With quick change, if you have a partner, well, Arcane has killed everybody. Let me read that.
Hello.
Change. Oh gosh. You have a partner out who's charged and put them away. The effects don't wear out unless they're present for a full turn. But if you use them, like if you use them and then on Mario's turn you switch them to somebody else, you can just switch them back in on Mario's next turn. Or on the partner's next turn or something. And just keep doing that and they'll never wear it off. Have a parallel Yoshi attack first. Then when it's Mario's turn, put Yoshi away with quick change. And just never let it expire. Oh, but it will if you use Yoshi again, though. Yeah, I've streamed the first two and Deadlock. Yeah. I really like Ratchet 1 better. When I did Ratchet 2, I just, I don't know, for stuff like that I play for the first time, I think I prefer recording instead of streaming. I don't know. I didn't do very good. Freaking go away. Interesting. Your NAMI meeting, Kirsten? Worth it. You have to apply for certain kind of financial assistance. Just leave it at It will only expire if Yoshi went and then the boss went after you attack as Mario. So, like, as long as I use Yoshi and then when Mario gets back, switch it back to another partner, and then the boss goes, and then after that, Mario gets to go again, or the partner gets to go again, so I can switch back to Yoshi. Yeah, just don't keep Yoshi out, just always keep putting him away. Oh, that probably is a bug. I doubt that's intentional. That is good to know. I never knew that. Never knew about that. 1 has best music, planets and villains. 2 has strafing, is cool. RPG elements. I really loved 1. 1 was so cool. The weapons were so fun in 1. I will never forget the suck cannon. It was so great. Oh man. Wow, Jeremy. I never knew that. I will definitely, my next time I play that game, I will definitely be employing that. I never knew that. Yep, so you can just basically keep the partner permanently. Permanently keep the partner with the power lift. That's just crazy. Yeah, we're still going, Grant. I'd say another hour. Maybe hour and 15 minutes, something like that. Yep. Long race. Try it when you do your run. So is that something that you just learned recently? Yeah, Jack is here. He joined probably about 30 minutes to an hour ago. Although if the thugs for the last fight took you at least 30 minutes and the Yetis in the Ice World. Seems like I remember Ice World being particularly annoying. Thugs for less fight. I remember Thugs for less. Wasn't that in 2? Yeah, you just said it was in 2. Yeah. I don't remember how hard it was for me, but it probably was hard. You personally want to have a Jack Vivian and apply endless piercing fiery jinx. As long as you have the FP to do it. What we got? 7.5 hours left. 7.5, about 6.3. So an hour and a third. About an hour and 15 minutes. It's an hour and 20 minutes. How'd you piece some people off on Twitch, Grant? What'd you do? Were you watching somebody stream? Now, some people are just so overly sensitive. Yeah, I'm curious what happened. Vivian been able to pierce with Jinx. She'd need flower sabers to bring that to 4. Yeah, if you had 4 flower sabers, wouldn't you? Or not 4, but 2 of them. 4 FP with the power lift. Vivian would be nasty. Yeah, she would be. Though she'd be useless on Buzzies, Chomps, Webs, Bristles, and Wizards. Oh yeah, anything that's resistant to fire. You solo gropey bloke, you got a lot of points. Oh, bring out that whip. Whip it real good. Wizards aren't immune to fire. Yeah, I didn't know if they were or not, but I know the Buzzies aren't immune to fire. Freaking enderman. Hadn't heard that one in a while. Watched a really small streamer who introduced you to another small streamer. So the other small streamer is really blowing up, and you brought that up in the smaller streamer stream. So yeah. Oh. What do you mean by blowing up? You mean like getting bigger? And they got mad or something when you brought that up? Why would they get mad about that? Been a while since you soloed. Oh yeah, gotta flex that muscle cursor. Wizards are useless against fire jinxes. It makes the clone move useless. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is the best thing to use on them because, yeah, that's the best thing to use on them because every turn they clone, but like it's always gonna reveal the real one when they take the fire damage. So yeah, Buzzes may be vulnerable to fire. It flips. Yeah, I think their defense completely goes to 0 if they're flipped. But yeah, I'm not sure actually about the fire. Getting really popular. What were they streaming? 40 some odd people per stream when they were at like 10. Oh wow, yeah. I think 40 is the most that I've ever had, and that was a long time ago. I think a couple of these streams have gotten, or maybe one of these streams maybe flirted with 30, but yeah. Yeah, fire drive with Mario, yep. You're right. Yeah, what were they streaming? I used to stream on Twitch, but I haven't in quite some time. Because I always preferred YouTube a little more. And when Twitch got that little thing where they didn't want you to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I just stopped doing Twitch. But I think you might be able to now. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the rules on that. Yeah, it's not healthy to compare yourself to other people. Although we're all guilty of it, I'd say. Yeah. You made a comment about how you like less populated streams. Sorry, you're drunk. Your head. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it is a really popular streamer, like, it's really hard for anybody to see what you comment. You know, everything just goes so fast. Tucker. Yeah, Granny's doing really good, Tucker. She is. She's doing really good.
Oh, yes, sweetheart. I'm just a little tipsy, but I'm doing great. We are getting close to getting done.
So how are you doing? How are you liking your new BMW? Yeah, it is super unhealthy to compare yourself to others. But I have to admit, I'm guilty of it. You know, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to y'all. Yeah, terrible problem with that for ages. Yeah. We all do, I think, to some degree. Some worse than others. I'm pretty bad about it. Yeah. But, used to be a bit like that, but your priorities change. Now it's more important to make your videos something you'll enjoy, that you enjoy watching. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I usually do too, Jack. I usually try to make content that I would enjoy, you know. Like, and it may not be the most popular stuff, you know. But, you know, I like the music, I like the games, and the gameplay. You to this day struggle with that? Yeah, I think we all do to some degree, you know. Like, I mean, I'm pretty bad at it, to be honest. Comparing myself to others. It's like, I can't help but think, at my age, I'm not going to say my age, but I kind of feel like I'm a bit of a failure in some ways. It's like, by this point in my life, I should have a family, probably, you know? And if I don't, I'll probably just always be alone, you know. So like in a way, I can't help but compare myself to others in that regard. As far as my YouTube channel, I don't really care about that much, about comparing myself to others. I enjoy the community that I have. I don't care if it's big or not, you know. And I don't care about making money off this. You know? This is not how I make a living, you know. I just do this for fun. Bella is lovely. Bella the BMW. You love Beatrice, but Bella's an upgrade. Sports seats and sports steering wheel that is heated. A steering wheel that is heated? I've never had a car with that. Lovely for the single digit temperatures you've been having. Oh my gosh. That is crazy, man. Oh, thank you, Grant. I love you too. I love all of y'all. Y'all are all amazing. Sometimes I might be grouchy, but I promise I still love you. I have to tell my students the same thing, you know. Just because I work y'all to death, it's only because I love you. Thank you, Tucker. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is indeed my birthday today. Yeah, you got to develop good thought-stopping techniques for when you start. Yeah, you're right, Tucker. You're right. It is best to not do that. You know. Oh, well, I'm glad to be able to help, Jake. Glad to be able to help. Yeah, I mean, I love this small community. Like, if I were to have, like, 40-plus people on average at my streams, commenting and everything, that would be, like, I just don't know. It would be completely different. I like the small community. I mean, it would be nice to grow. You know, don't get me wrong. I'd like to make a little extra money. You know, but I mean, it's not really a priority. You know, I'm content with how it is. Yeah, telling yourself what you are good at and have done. Yeah, it is good to have self-acceptance. I'm not gonna say my age, Jack. Not gonna say it. Yeah, I got a text this morning when I woke up. I had a lot of texts, a lot of people wishing me happy birthday and stuff, which I appreciate, by the way. But I got this one text that said, "Today you are." It was actually kind of sad in a way. But like it said, "Today you are the oldest you have ever been, but also you are the youngest you will ever be again." You know, like, I know it was kind of pointless, but just when you think about it that way, it's kind of sad. You know, like, I will never be this young again. Like, you just always get older, you know, and I can never go back to when I was younger. You know? I know I'm turning 11 today. I didn't want to tell y'all. I'm a big boy. Going to 40 plus is quite a shock. You've seen on Twitch. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, it's better to think of how far you come rather than how much further you still have to go. Come a long way and do it all the time. Yeah. But nice to get to 500. But anymore, that 500,000 was too much. Yeah. Oh, you mean like 500,000 subscribers or something? Yeah, that would be crazy big. I mean, I've had my channel for 13 years now, and I haven't even hit 7K yet, so I don't think I'll be hitting 500,000 anytime soon. You'll be 101 in a month, still look 50. You're doing great, Jack. You're very clumsy, Gerson. Jeremy, you tell yourself at times you should have more money cash, but then you realize you have insurance, solid, and liquid assets to lean on. Yeah. Oh, you're really good with your money. You really should rename yourself Money Nut. You definitely shouldn't be down on yourself for that. I would say for your age, you're doing really good. Yeah, you definitely can fix that, you know. Definitely can. Epic Mini, I can't think of any other racing game that I'd like to try out, to be honest with you. Maybe some of the other Burnout games that I've never played. Like I heard Burnout 2 was really good. So, maybe try that one at some point. Maybe Need for Speed 2. Say, Weird Tucker, you thought just the other day you've known you for 7.5 years now that you haven't seen Jade anywhere for the better of 2 years. The oldest online friendship you have. Oh man, Tucker, you know I'll always be here for you. I ain't going anywhere until I die. I'll always be here. Yeah, I haven't seen Jade in quite some time. Yeah, 7.5 years. Gosh, it's hard to believe it's been that long since the GT6 open lobbies. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. It's been that long.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up
Liven up
cool,
the
you
mood
can
a little
see
bit.
it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Oh yes, darling, my granny cream is so good for you. Like you will not have to eat for a week. It's that nutritious.
Granny, now I know you're BSing. I'm not going to believe that for a second. Yeah, one of these days, Tucker, I will meet you in real. I plan on meeting a lot of y'all for real. I still plan on that East Coast road trip one of these days. I don't know if it'll be this summer because I got a lot of house remodeling to do, but one of these days I will. Oh yeah, you're doing great, Jeremy, honestly. You overfilled a small cup of ice cream at Pizza Ranch a couple weeks ago and is grunting. That's some on the way back. Some on your way back to the table. Cursing, you're silly. Tokyo Extreme. GC version 1.2 or even Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. Oh. You know, I've heard a lot about that one, Andy. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Sky, I don't believe a word of that. You're an absolutely terrible, horrible friend. You know it. Well, I mean, you're probably right. Jeremy, you once told yourself you're not done, not investing more right now, but then you keep telling yourself you're being smart and doing the right thing. But working in high yield savings go. Like emergency fund, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with online friendships. I mean, real life friends are always great, but nothing wrong at all with online friends. Know what the Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream is from? You played the game, it's kind of fun. Really, Tucker? Really? It's from a game? Oh my gosh, man. I have to see this. You have to send me a video of it, Tucker.
Granny cream is right from my...
Granny, stop right there. Stop. Stop. Talk about ice cream and then you did that command. Oh man. Tokyo Extreme Racing is only for PC. Well, if it's for PC, then that definitely is open as a possibility. You never know. It's a small world, Jack. I mean, I did go see my friend Liam in Scotland last year, so you never know. Friend, and just starting to plan a 3-week road trip all the way down and back up US Route 1. 5,000 miles from Fort Kent, Maine to the Florida Keys. Oh, wow. See, I plan on doing that one summer. Not maybe that far, but like, I know Angie, she lives in Florida. I'm not going to say exactly where anybody lives, but you know, like Florida, and then if you're still in Maine or Massachusetts, wherever you are, Tucker, you know, I can go all the way up video nuts in New York, and he just try to go up and see everybody. Dale in Delaware. I know you're insanely sarcastic, Tucker. Trust me, I didn't take it seriously. Oh, that means the world to me, man. Oh. Well, I think the same way of you, you know. Like, I know I can always depend on you, and you've always been there. And I know I can always depend on you to be honest with me if I ask for it. That's really good, Jared. You wish Liam was here. Of course, you're drunk, though. Yeah, Liam, since he's fixed his sleep schedule, he hasn't been in many of my streams. You know, except for the Dark Souls 2 streams, you know. But yeah, he has been working and fixed his sleep schedule, so. And plus, he's, you know, he's got his fiance or girlfriend. I don't know if they're really fiance yet, but maybe they are. I know they're really close to Need for Speed Carbon final boss. 30 or 40 attempts. Yeah, I've done some things that took way more than that. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. So you say y'all would rather see Need for Speed Most Wanted instead of Need for Speed Underground 2? Yeah, that would be cool, Jeremy. Saying that you'll be staying up north. You love the snowy winters no matter how cold it gets. Oh, Tucker, not me. If I ever came to see you, it would be in the summer. I mean, for one thing, I'm off during that time. Yeah, check out Minnesota in the summer. Yeah, once again, in Minnesota, I could only visit in the summer. It'd be way too cold in the winter. Yeah, travel overseas could be scary for sure. Oh, you say Need for Speed Underground 2 is arguably better? Most Wanted and Carbon are the only thread do. Played Need for Speed Most Wanted. You haven't gotten around to finish it yet, though, have you been? There's so many good games out there. I think it's safe to say the Celica's not going to overlap the ASL, but yeah, they're just so close. Like if the ASL didn't keep messing up and going a 7th lap every now and then, like it would, I don't know if it beat the Celica or not, if it did ever hit consistently every 6th lap. It would have been a lot closer. Underground 2 is the reason Carbon and Most Wanted are good. NASCAR games. I did play some of the NASCAR games, Mojo Eddie, when I was a kid, but it's been many years. Many years. I think I remember playing one on the PS1 a long time ago. Oh, no Silica and Most Wanted. Oh, that. Yeah, we had to do Underground 2, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I know Underground 1 had the Silica. Underground 2, I think, has it, from what I've heard. The only Need for Speed game you ever played was Need for Speed 2015. liking it, but at that time in your life it was really difficult, so you don't remember much of it. Yeah, back in 2015, that was before you met me. Should see if you need a license to drive a golf cart. I'm more comfortable driving one of those. You probably don't. I don't think. Celica was your main in Underground 2. It's that powerful early game and late game. Statistically third best. That might be what I use then. I mean, I love Celicas anyway. I think in Underground 1 I used all kinds of stuff. I started with the Dodge Neon, and then I ended up using several cars. I used the Celica for a little while. I used the Peugeot. I used some kind of Peugeot. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the 206, was it? I used the Mazda Miata for a little bit. The Nissan 240SX. I think I ended up finishing the game with Acura RSX, I think. I used many of the cars, but mainly that was just me just wanting to try a lot of stuff out. The game we played was NASCAR Thunder 2002 for the PS1. Oh, for the PS1, really? That's a pretty new game for the PS1. That was like, pretty sure the PS2 had come out around that time, didn't it? Or, no. Yeah. But I played it since she was good. Yeah, 99 Celica does look nice. I do have to say, though, I like the 1993 to 98 body style the most, personally. The 99 was nice. I like them all. You only got it, you like to say, right around when I met you. Yeah, GT6 Open Lobby is really all you can remember from that time. You've raced most of that for protection. Man, Tucker, I don't think you've really told me a lot about all that. Just too painful. I'm really sorry about it. Oh yeah, being able to own more than one car, that's really nice. Yeah. Your golf cart would be easier. Yeah, you would be more, a little more independent, you know. At least for not too far distances. You always start with the Miata and Underground 1. You know, for a car. Oh yeah, it is really good for drifting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in Underground 1, the drifting mechanics are not really very accurate because you can still kind of drift with the FF cars, which realistically I don't think is really that possible. But I mean, the FR cars are still way better for drifting. Saw an early 90s Celica cruising around up here in Maine a few days ago. Oh yeah, immediately thought of me. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love the early 90s Celicas. Early to mid 90s. Oh, that's what I love about them. I love the front headlights. Yeah, I always loved those. I don't know why, but when I was a kid and I saw that car, it just reminded me of an angel, you know, with the really bright 4 headlights in the front, you know. So, just made me think of an angel for some reason. And that's how I've always thought of that car. Ever since then, ever since I first got the GT1 demo in like 1997. My Pizza Hut demo disc. Oh yeah, okay, 5 cars. Supers are weak again. Yeah, they weren't that great in 1 either, were they? Can't tell you how much about it, because apart from a few things you forgot most of it, the brain tends to block out painful memories like that from painful times. Yeah, I'm the same way, Tucker. I've blocked out and forgotten a lot of my painful past as well. You remember it almost as if you were blackout drunk the entire time, bits and pieces. Well, that's probably for the best, you know. Burnout games you play is 1, 2, and Burnout Revenge. Burnout Paradise Remastered. You played a lot of them. The only one I really ever played was Burnout 3 and Revenge. I only played a little bit of Revenge. I didn't play it very much. But I did hear that Burnout 2 was really good. Video notes say, funny Mr. Selleck was used to dislike it, but Sky is the reason you grew to see the charm. Your love for NSX is the reason Sky in turn began to see their charm. Yeah. I've always kind of liked the NSXs because the NSX was a car that you could use. It was like it was the first car I ever used on the GT1 demo disc. So the NSX has always kind of been special to me, but I never loved them as much as Selleck as well. I can't help but love all the 90s Japanese cars. It's just what I grew up playing around with the most. I can't believe I didn't try to eat it, Jack. Back home, Garrett. Gosh, you survived the night. I know it was so cold, or is so cold. Yeah, other people's opinions on things do influence you, for sure. NSX Impreza Race Model and Corvette, yep. The GT1 Legends of Demo Mode, yep. Yeah, and I always I didn't use the Impreza that much because it was so hard for me to win with it. Like I could never win with the Impreza. I guess because it was way weaker compared to the AI's cars they were using, because they would use like a racing modified NSX and Super and stuff, which I guess were better. I don't know. I had trouble as a kid winning that race, but with the NSX was the only one that I could win with when I was a kid, like when I first played the game. I couldn't win with the Corvette because I was so bad at the game. I would hit the wall and the Corvette would just spin out. But with the NSX, it was then you can spin out with the NSX, but I was just better at controlling it. I don't remember struggling with it as much. B2 Party Crash isn't too bad, but B3 Party Crash is even better. Oh, I love the Burnout 3 Party Crash. Well, y'all, I mean, you know, I 100% of that game. I love Burnout 3. The single-digit weather up here, Maine treating you. Ooh. Adapting to it. I couldn't adapt to that. The MA70 Super and 91 Celica. The 91 Celica. Oh, that probably GT2 I mean, because you couldn't get a 91 Celica in GT1. Another thing I liked about the NSX is all the different colors you could pick of it. That was another reason I liked it so much as a kid. The roads near Bangor were super slippery a few days ago. You couldn't have oiled them and made them slicker. It's like your car didn't have ABS. Dang. Yeah, Racing Modified Impreza had the R32 Yeah, Super RX-7, R33, and the Type S NSX as possible opponents in the demo. Yeah, I remember that. And they were, man, as a kid, I could never beat them. I was that bad at the game. I used to treat walls as safety nets, yeah. GT2 was your first racing game. My first racing game was actually Top Gear on the Super Nintendo, and I still love that game, but I have not played it in many years, since the last time I posted a video of them on my channel. It's really fun though, despite the not so great graphics. It's fun though. Not accurate at all, not realistic at all. You know, and it doesn't claim to be realistic. Yeah. I've always had a love for cars, you know. I got that from my dad, I think. 'Cause, you know, my dad always loved cars. He got me to love them. I remember there actually are some pictures of when I was just a little baby, like maybe 2 or 3 years old, with sandpaper. Like they have a picture of me with sandpaper, sanding with the sandpaper on the car. Like the dad, because my dad he painted cars, so he sanded them down and did body work on them and painted them. That was his job. And I always wanted to help Dad, you know. And yeah, there's pictures of me doing that. What's strange is the Type S sucks and bounces so much when full tuned. The bass in the 6 was just not drivable. Yeah, I don't think the bass in the 6 is that good. The Type S0 is the best one. That's the one that I use the most. Just all in any mode. I think the Type S is the one in arcade mode that they give you, but I think in the demo disc, wasn't it the S0 or am I tripping? Sled Storm for PS1 was your first racing game, first memory video game. Best snowmobile racing game by a mile. Sled Storm, that's one the video nut did play through. Yeah. Yeah, Top Gear is fun. It's fun. Top Gear is real fun if you can play against somebody else, you know, instead of the computer. Because the computer cheats. But also at the same time, the computer, no matter what color car it picks, the computer always is the same. Like same fuel consumption, same top speed, same, it's just the same. No matter what color car it picks. But if you race against another person, it's a lot better, you know. More fun. Stunt Race FX and SNES. I never played that cursor. Oh, Burnout 3 has Crash Breaker, and 2 doesn't have that. Well, that's good to know. You ain't tripping. The demo did give you the 0. Release game gave us this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, arcade mode in GT1 did give you the old C2 Corvette. Yep. And the auto as well. Top Gear Rally for N64 about a decade ago. Pretty good for what it was. You could draw your own car graphics. Pretty cool. I don't think I played Top Gear Rally. Nah, I played Burnout Revenge. The only 2 I've ever played were Burnout 3 Takedown and Burnout Revenge. And I actually didn't like Revenge when I was a kid. Or a teenager. I was a teenager when I played it. I did not like Revenge that much. I don't remember why. I don't remember why I didn't like it. But I just don't remember enjoying it that much. The base in the 6 not only bounced, but it lost traction a lot. The Type S was okay on traction, but still bounced. The GT LM bounced like a spring, and then Zero just gives all GT1, which is the middle finger. Yeah. Yeah, the S0 is really good. Can't argue that. It's way better than, like a fully tuned S0 racing modified, it's way better than the NSX LM GT2 that you would spend way more for. You say Revenge would be cool to stream? Yeah, but if I didn't enjoy it when I played as a teenager, I don't know if I'd enjoy streaming it, you know. But maybe I would like it more. I don't remember why I didn't like it. It's been so many years. Oh, making myself sound old. Some of the crash events in Revenge are downright impossible to go. That might be why I didn't like it. That could be why I really can't remember. It's been 20 years or more probably since I've touched it. I still have it. I think I still have it. The PS2 is. I think I have it. Yeah, I don't remember why I didn't like it. I feel like Takedown was very difficult. Y'all saw some of those challenges were so hard for me to get, and it took a long time. But I did it in the end. I felt like the difficulty on Takedown was fair, you know. Like it was hard, but it wasn't just overwhelmingly, unfairly hard. Oh, we're almost there, y'all. Last 3 hours. A little over 30 minutes, I think we'll be done. Burning laps are hard. Given enough attempts, you learn the track. Some crash events seem random and unfair to go. Yeah. Still barely got any signatures or you're now. Which one, Garrett? Are you playing 3? Burnout 3? Or are you playing Revenge? I didn't think Burnout 3 Takedown was that brutally difficult to 100% get all the achievements. Don't get me wrong, it was hard, but challenging enough. And I was questioning my own sanity just a few times while playing it, but I did it. Yeah, Burnout 3. Well, you do get nice one, Jake. I see you're very gassy, sir. Sleepy, Sky. I'm starting to get a little sleepy, Regular Skeleton. Good to see you. But we'll be done soon. Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, you get to Europe pretty early. You don't. It's not that surprising that you have got to see straight down here. I think going fishing is the easiest one to get. You know, like that I would usually have by that point, maybe. Got 3 or 4 killer, truck, torpedo, and fishing. Oh! Oh, you said you barely got any. Okay, but you have gotten some. Well, yeah, that's very normal. Very normal. Yeah, you'll probably be all the way to the far east before you still get very many. I mean, you'll unlock it pretty early on. Yeah, I love 3. I love it. What you've heard? I don't know if that's the popular opinion, because I've seen some people say that they love Revenge more than 3. But I don't know what popular opinion is. I know that Revenge has a really good rating, I think. I think it does. Maybe I should give it another chance someday. I think I'm starting to remember why I didn't like Revenge as much. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But it seems like with Burnout Revenge, don't they start you off with really fast cars? Like, I want to say that pretty much at the beginning of the game, you're using cars that are going almost 200 miles an hour. And I just didn't like that. Whereas with Takedown, you start off with cars that go only 160 with boost. So I might be misremembering, but I want to say that it seemed like you had faster cars at the early game. And y'all know me, I'm slow. I like my granny cars. Like the remake of Burnout Paradise, didn't really do it for me. It didn't do it. Lack of driver mouse inside the car was kind of sloppy. Revenge is the only Burnout game you play, but it sounds like 3 is really good. Oh yeah, I love 3. I'd recommend it. Highly recommend it. Yeah, car start 160 mile per hour in Revenge, Sky with boost too. Okay, so they were the same. I don't know why I was thinking they were faster. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't like it as much. Yeah, I probably should give it another chance at some point though. The poor Subaru, 16 laps behind. It's 2 laps behind the RX-7. I'm pretty sure the RX-7 can manage to get it. The RX-7 overlapped it first at the 8-hour mark, so I bet it can get that 3rd lap. A and C, yeah. I don't know, it might not. It might not make it. So proud of my Celica getting 3rd though. Maybe you expect it to be different. A lot different from 3. Sounds like it's kind of similar though. No, I think that's why I didn't like it, because I expected it to be more like Takedown when I was a teenager. But I've changed so much since then. I think I was expecting it to be more like Takedown, and I don't know, than it was. But when I play it now, might, I'll probably have a completely different perspective. Like, I know with Takedown in particular, when I played that, I couldn't beat that Grand Prix when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. I couldn't beat it. That F1 Grand Prix, I could not do it. And some of the hot laps and stuff I couldn't do. I could not do the burning laps and hot laps. I could not get gold on them. But I managed to get them all, 20 years later. So maybe I'd like revenge better than what I did then. Garrett, you put it this way, you used to play the demo Burnout 3 for hours on Need for Speed Underground 2. Wow, I didn't know they had the demo for that on from Underground 2. I think Underground 1 had some kind of demo on it. Interesting how they did that. Oh gosh. God. Freaking enderman. Oh man. I'm getting tired. Hurt y'all if you can't tell. I'm so glad that I started this earlier. If I started this freaking at 9 o'clock instead of 7, it'd be like 2 a.m. by the time I finished. That would not be good. Poor Subaru. Down for the 17th time. I am curious what our prize car is going to be for this, because this is going to be the final prize car we get before we buy any cars. In the next session, we will buy our first car for this playthrough. Because we'll have to in order to get 100%. Kind of like doing this little challenge though, where I go as far as I can without buying a car. I think it's a fun little challenge to do. It's not really a challenge, so just an interesting little twist. I guess, kind of interesting. All right, let me help y'all with the boss. If Ben Mayballs pops back out, we'll have to put him in his place. Teach him a lesson. Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna guess something like a Mitsubishi FTO, something like that. That's what I'm gonna guess. And I already have so many FTOs and Honda Preludes and stuff. I get those in every playthrough. I always get them, and I don't ever need them either for one makes. There's not an FTO one make. There's not a Prelude one make. Like if there was, I would be excited to get them, but there's not. Can't win for it. Nah, Ben has to go down eventually. Yeah, I would be extremely surprised if I get a prize car that I actually need for something I haven't already done. There's still a lot of one makes. Still. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been so long since y'all did it. It startled me, man. Oh, and I'm getting tired too. Oh, God. That freaked me out. I almost crapped on myself, man. Oh. Oh wow, the Subaru actually beat the ASL on the last. The Subaru beat the ASL on the last sector. How is that happening? Jeez. That is crazy, man. The Impreza's best lap is 11 seconds slower than the ASL's best lap, but it still managed to be faster than the ASL on one sector. Oh. Ha! The knocking got you, Tucker. Oh, man. Yeah. That's how you get me. You go a long time without doing it, and then I forget about it, and then, oh, man. Yeah, that got me. It sounded like fireworks this time. I don't know why. You tried to hide it in the boss. Yeah. I did not catch it. It just completely caught me off guard. Whew. I'm glad I wasn't driving. I'm glad Granny's driving, drunk as she may be. Because I for sure would have flown off the road on that one. Never knew it was a thing. He was like, holy crap, my roommates wouldn't knock on my door at half past midnight unless crap was going down. Yeah. Now, down big time. Oh, man. I had to figure out the sound commands. It looks pretty complex. Yeah, you're very mean, Jack. Very mean. What do you mean, sound commands, Garrett? You talk about like for your own videos or something, or in Discord? Yeah, I don't ever use them in Discord, but yeah, you probably just do a command similar to how y'all are doing in the YouTube stream here. It's be some kind of symbol and then the command after. I don't imagine it would be too difficult, but you know, not learning it at first might be. Because well, finding it would be one thing because I don't know what they are either. I never use them. All right, another 15 minutes. Come on, Granny. Go, Granny, go. We're all cheering Granny on.
I'm a hippo, Granny. Oh, yes, I am. I'm a hippo, Granny. I can bake a good ham.
Lap 189. Figure we'll get a good 200 laps. Tucker, you might know, my emulator only speeds up like 200. It fluctuates between 205 and 220%. But it used to be like when I was in the race monitor, it would be like 270%. Why has it slowed down? I'm wondering. Like, why does it not go as fast as it used to? Is my computer dying? Is my computer getting old and decrepit?
My eyes ain't as good as they used to be, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm really curious what prize car we're gonna get for this race. Yeah, my guess is a Mitsubishi FTO GR. That's my guess.
Yeah, I'm a hippo granny.
Yeah.
Hip hop, bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Oh yeah. That's how you don't know. It could be a variety of things. Computer getting old sounds like a good culprit. Doesn't happen to me. Yeah, your PC is definitely a beast. What does your emulator do? It doesn't yours go up to like 800% on the race monster? Like mine will do like 800% on you know, some of the other menus, but like when I'm in the race, it only does around 200 to 250 maybe. But then it has a T with a colon that says 500%. I don't know what that means. No, that's the maximum, isn't it? I think that's the max that I set it to. I don't even freaking know. No. Yeah, let me know. Hop in endurance, put it on a B spec, and put it on and see what it says. Y'all can actually, yeah, you can actually see it on the stream, can't you? But it's really small in the top right corner. But you can see mine is fluctuating between 205 and 220%. And like, I'm pretty sure I'd have to go back and look at my older streams, but I'm almost positive that I was getting 270% before. Which, you know, in a 24-hour race, that makes a big difference, you know. Like, I could be done with the race at least 30 minutes earlier, you know. Never noticed it. Rip phone users. Oh yeah, you can't see it on mobile, can you? Sorry about that. I'm not even sure if I'd be able to see it if I had it full screen on my laptop. Let's see. Oh, I can faintly make it out on the stream. Yeah, I can tell this. Yeah, I can tell it barely. Granny, I see you flying off the road. That is unacceptable.
I'm just getting a little tired, darling.
To let you know, though, you probably run more graphically intensive settings than you do, and also probably upscale to higher resolution. Okay. Probably. I don't know, I have decent graphic settings on this, I think. So what you're saying is you're going to get like, yours is going to be still 4 times faster than mine with better settings. That's what you're trying to say. Yeah, she could chill for 7 laps. She really could. 7 times 7, 49. We could almost sit there for the last hour of the race and still win. The Nissan would not catch us until like the last 10 minutes of the race. It would catch us. Oh wow, the Celica's over 40,000 ahead of the ASL now. 40,000 feet. Definitely not going to be overlapping. Pretty crazy that the Celica, ASL, and RX-7 were this close. You know, despite being a 24-hour race. Did the Celica overlap the RX-7? So D and A, let me see. Oh, it did. The Celica did overlap the RX-7. Which it should have, you know. So in the menu, mine will hover just below 800%. Just below 800%. You mean in the race monitor or the menu? Because like in the menus, mine will go like 800%. I think. In just the regular menus or when I'm tuning and stuff, it'll go really, really high. But like when I'm in the race monitor, it won't go that high. Oh, you gonna have some baked beans, 7 p.m. Yeah, supper time. If you're getting 800% in the race monitor, that's insane. Oh, okay, checking the race monitor right now. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I probably am overdue for upgrading mine because I haven't done any upgrades in several years. My graphics card's really outdated. Like I'm still using a 1060 GTX. My CPU is still not bad, I don't think. So your Spec II save is only at 17%, so you can't do Enduro, so you hopped in practice event at Soul Central. And that race mod hovers just above 700. Oh my gosh. 700%. I'm just imagining how quickly I could get these endurances done if I could go that fast. That's over 3 times faster than what I'm getting now. Like, we could have this whole 24-hour race done in an hour, y'all. Could you imagine? And I don't think it would make sense that me streaming and running OBS and stuff, that wouldn't slow it down more, would it? I wouldn't think so. 2023 gaming laptops, this shall last the next decade, hopefully. I don't know, computers get outdated, so, well, if you're not going to do any major gaming on it, then it will last a long time. Like on my laptop that I bought just this year, or last year, because my Gertrude finally died after 12 years. But with Gertrude, I never used her for gaming. All I did was I watched YouTube on her, you know, DVDs and stuff. And that's pretty much all I use this new laptop for. Just watching videos, YouTube stuff. You gotta check it, race with AI opponents though. You're skeptical of the lack of AI opponents on track having an effect on performance. Yeah, it may possibly. Yeah, you could just find a relatively long race like one of the Japanese championship races, maybe the Japanese GT championship, if you could do that. that race is long enough, you might be able to get an idea. I'm pretty sure yours is still way faster though, like, even at that. You'd probably still be over 600% even with AI opponents. I hope we win a pretty good car. I hope so. But I don't expect it to win. I expect something that I don't need. Even if it's not something I need, as long as it's something different that I don't already have, I'll be okay with that. I've gotten quite a few duplicates thinking this, but you always do with the randomizer. Every randomizer, every seed I've used, I've gotten duplicates. Sometimes even 3 of the same car. I don't remember if I've gotten 3 of the exact same car in this seed, but I've gotten 2 of several cars. They're either really bad or good, not average. I'm not, I don't know. I don't really have any expectation, to be honest with you. Oh, we're going to end up with 201 laps. I have a feeling that it might be 201 laps, not 200. In the race monitor with AI opponents, you get around 700%, at times 1 speed. 550 at 2, 450 at times 3. Oh! Oh! 450 at times 3. Okay, so yours is twice as fast as mine, which still, that helps a lot. So like this stream, instead of 5 hours, we could have been doing in 2.5 hours. I might need to seriously consider doing some upgrades, but it's really expensive to do that. So yeah, 450 at times 3. So yeah, I'm getting 6.3 times roughly, and you're basically getting 12 and a half times that. 12 and a half times normal speed. So like a 24-hour race, you can get done in 2 hours. And I'm taking about a little less than 4 hours, I think. Alright, Granny, you better. I might as well make her pit. I'll just give her medium tires for the last lap. Rather broke right now for the right number. Your PC could be on sale. Oh, I wouldn't want to take your PC from you. I know you love it, man. Gosh, man, look at this. On lap 201, 40 seconds. We only missed not having to do an extra lap by 40 seconds. Granny, why are you saying to pit? Why she won't even let me change it? Oh, it's because of the fuel, isn't it? Well, not in serious financial trouble. Renting food money. Use a few extra bucks.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going
Nice to have a chat stream, but getting more race done in a session might be more efficient. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would make it to where I could do more content for y'all. Like we could do, we could get a lot, like these sessions. We could get more done in each session, and so we'd have fewer sessions. And thus we could have more projects, basically. Yep. All right. Get her done. Whew. That was nice. I am curious what my prize is going to be. Yeah, I get 500% when I'm on this video, but I think I have a max of 500. Oh, I do need a thumbnail. Victory. Perfect victory. RTX 3080 and 5000 series Ryzen. Well, when I do look to upgrade Tucker, I definitely will holler at you on, you know, you can give me advice on what I should do. You know, so I don't make a stupid choice. Man, our Camaro was a beast in this race. The Camaro definitely shined. Look at Granny taking forever to pass, as normal. I like this song. All these pretty cars, I love them. Oh man, that Falcon GTR has been feisty. It ran Granny off the road. Very naughty. And then Granny ran the Subaru off the road a bit. Feisty. The RX-7 was in first. That didn't last long, did it? Okay, catch up what y'all are saying. Since some parts that are good and affordable will last you a while. Yeah, Ryzen 9, 5950X, 64 gigabytes. Jeez. GeForce RTX 3080. Latios. Yeah, Latios would also be good. Well, I'll talk with both of you. You know.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter.
What's our prize
mix it with
card?
the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Another
Very
day.
tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is a nice car, but I already had it. Oh, what is this? All the endurance haul. I forgot that I might get something for this. Okay, I said a Mitsubishi FTO, but what I really meant was a Mitsubishi GTO. Okay, I'm playing. Wish you went with the Ryzen 5950. What did you end up getting, Video Nut? AMD graphics card for your best one, not as good as ray tracing, which you don't care about, but much more VRAM, much more longevity and cheaper. Oh yeah, that you know exactly, Tucker. You know me well. That's what I care more about. That is what I care more about. Longevity and yeah, reliability and cheaper. I'm pretty cheap. Yeah, I am a very simple man. Tucker's build is parallel in a way to yours. You have an i9 1190. Yeah, mine is an i9 9900, which was great, and it's still good, but it's a little outdated now. Not really outdated. Not like my graphics card's outdated. GeForce RTX 3090. Oh, so your graphics card's a little better. It is an appropriate prize car, but here's the problem. I already have that car. I already have it. And I never used either of them either. Yep, have this one. Crap. Yeah, and this one. Same exact car. You can see it easier here. Yep, both of them right here. Well, I didn't expect to get anything that I needed, you know. So to buy 11th gen Intel processor was such a stupid decision. Worse performance than the 10th gen for more money and much more cooling requirements. The Ryzen 5000 is great, especially 5950X. Oh. Yeah, so Intel kind of went in the wrong direction with their 11th gen. They weren't as good as the 10th. But the Ryzen is better, you say. Never seen your CPU usage go below like 25%? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the GeForce RTX i7 Intel core. I don't know, Jack. Yeah, that's not super great. That's actually the same specs as the laptop I bought, but I don't even do any gaming on it. All I do on it is just watch YouTube. But maybe with the right settings, you can handle some stuff with it. I haven't got the motor carriage. It's so sad, man. Does bottleneck, but isn't that bad? The release of Ryzen 5000 in contrast with Intel 11th gen processors made Intel wake up. Now they're better. Oh, so you mean like with the 12th gen? They're better? Or has they even released 12th gen yet? Like maybe later 11th gen versions are better. I don't know. I'm no computer expert at all, as y'all can tell clearly. All right, well, that was fun. How many miles did we put on this Camaro today? 2,602.5. Woo. Did I do an oil change? I didn't. Got to change the oil in our baby. I don't know, Matt. I really don't know what's best. I wouldn't ask me, but yeah, Tucker knows a lot about it. Oh, you optimize it for gaming even further? That's really good. Yeah, I'm not an expert on optimizing and stuff. Like, I could probably make my laptop do some stuff, but I haven't, you know, I didn't get it for that. I mainly got it just to chill with, you know. I do all my gaming on my PC. Oh. Y'all, we are at... Now, Granny's skill has not changed at all in so long. That, I mean, she clearly displays it. So yeah, we do have a lot of one makes to still do, but we'll look and see what all we got left in the next session. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, 89.5% though, so close to 90. But we will have to buy a car in the next session. What car will that be? What will be the first car we purchase? You will have to find out next time. But so 12th gen is the best Intel generation right now. 13 is updated. 12 and 14. That's tough. Jeez, man, I can't keep up with all that. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a hip old granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
They're both good, I figure. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have like half Intel, half. Yeah. confused. NVIDIA has better ray tracing. AMD just as good as everything else, but they have more VRAM. The card will last you longer and they're cheaper. Alright, well, y'all, I'm going to end right here. Thank y'all so much for watching. Appreciate it very much. And y'all keeping me company on that very long race. And keeping me and Granny company. We greatly, greatly appreciate it.
Oh, yes, sweetheart. Y'all have a good night.
But yeah, y'all have a great night and a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you all later. Oh, you thought about trading it in with the AMD Radeon be better? I don't know. I'm going to end. We could talk about this probably all the time, but I'm tired. But yeah, thank y'all for being here, seriously. See you later.